All right, guys, we are back at it again. What's up, Rat, Hermit, Turner, Dax? You guys are the first ones in here. How's your day going so far? How is this Monday treating you? Everybody loves Monday, right? Hey, Dax, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You've now been subscribed for 7 months, dude. Hell yeah. He is currently rocking the map, the Legend of Zelda map. Hey, what's up, martial arts? You love Monday. I would expect nothing less from martial arts but to love Monday and Tuesday and hump day and Thursday, which is the third day, and Fridays and Saturdays, and I know he loves Sundays. You fucked up and didn't sub in time to get the first badge like Hermit has? Like what, his founder badge, or like he's got that first on it? Yeah, that Hermit is one of the, I forget the way they do that. It's like, to have a founder badge, you had to be like one of the first 10 or is it 20? I don't know how Twitch works, to subscribe to the channel back in the day, like when I first got started. Hey, what's up, Fab? I think originally Hermit wasn't one of the founders, but some of the people who had originally subbed were just random people that were like popping in. We haven't seen those people in 2 years. They came in one day and gave out some subs or whatever for random people, and that was it. I think I was even playing Fortnite that night. You know, a completely different audience. So, anybody who hadn't been currently subbed or not been in over a year or whatever, we had booted those people, and Hermit was like next in line, I think. You guys started following literally the same week, but he subbed before you. You know, Dax, though, you might be close. If one of the other founders is ever gone, you might be next in line, my man. You love Snorlax? Dax has been following for 1 year, 1 month, 23 days, and 18 hours. 1 year, 1 month, 16 days, and 16 hours. Crazy. So you were following, yeah, like same week. You started a couple days earlier, and then look at, we got here we got Turner. He's at 11 months, 15 days, and 21 hours. You're coming up on a year, my man. So a lot of the people that I have in here now are like, you guys are well embedded in the community. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, hey, Hype Train started. Herman just resubscribed. He's on 14 months now. Good fucking times. Nobody can beat Jeff, the OG GOAT. Yeah, I think the only originals in here that you'll see that would probably be sub longer than like Hermit would be Short Round, Sill. GF was one of the first. DX was one of the first ones in there too, and Magni. Yep. Those would be like the original like founders. Hey, Modsill. Thank you for the bits. Just cheered 200 bits. She does not like missing out on Hype Train. She's afraid she's gonna always miss one of those emotes. But yeah, those are like the original ones. In fact, I think I can actually see who the founders are. I'm actually curious. I can go into, and I can't remember where it is, but I can go in there and look at it. And because some of the original people that used to be on here, like Nox and Neptune, and some of those people that used to come in a lot just, up and vanished. But a lot of the people you see in here now have been following for a decent amount of time, especially you guys that are in here first. You guys are like part of like the original. Look, even Hermit remembers them. Neptune Gladiator. There was a guy who named a Phantom Pirate or something like that. Neptune, that's who you were thinking of? Hey, and Sil just gifted. And Fab with the bits. Hey, you guys, thank you very much. A hype train to start off on Monday. What's wrong with everybody? It's a Monday. You don't want to do this on a Monday. You remember Neptune because you guys had the same emote for some other small streamer you both watch? Really? Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Sometimes people come and go like the wind. Maybe I was streaming a game that somebody liked when they first got in here. Maybe they moved on. Maybe they stopped using Twitch. I don't know. Because, for example, if you go back and watch my old streams, they're up on my YouTube. When I streamed Chrono Cross, I had streamed that one specifically, I think, for Nox a Million. They wanted to see that one, and I streamed it, and Nox was in here for like the whole thing, helping me through the entire thing. So it's crazy too that that was, sometimes people just come and go, and that's it. You never know if you'll never talk to them again. And that was way pre-Beta Saturdays. Those were me streaming on mini PCs. So the OGs in here remember the days I had hacked little mini emulators, the NES, the Super. I still have them. They're around here. At one point, I even thought about doing a little giveaway or something of my old mini ones to, my followers that have been going around for so long and helping out the channel. But Twitch is really weird about if you're supposed to call them like sweepstakes or giveaways or what the fuck ever. Anyways, that's what I used to stream on. But it didn't work well. We couldn't get every game to work, and I couldn't change the emulators on it. It was kind of locked to what was in these little tiny mini ones. And the PS1 basically had this fucking USB sticking out the back of it that I had to put the emotes on. Fab, 200 more bits. It's like, take more. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Making my Monday worth it. Really just coming out and talking to you guys is what I like about it. You guys are the best. But my whole thing is one of the reasons why I had taken some of the founder badges from the people who aren't in here anymore or I haven't seen in forever is because I really wanted people who are still active in the community. And I feel like we've kind of now developed this little group of community here that at least, the people that have been in here for, this long now, they are, they're part of it. And I feel like, those are kind of the people that deserve the founder badges. And, that's what we went with here. I was still semi looking for the founders. I forget where I came across it. Because it was somewhere like, maybe it's managed community? And role manager, maybe? No, I don't think that's it. I guess it's not important. You guys got me sidetracked. I'm very easily sidetracked. Apparently, though, Twitch was telling me that we have a pretty good attach rate or something like that, where they'll kind of tell you the people who visit here or have at least chatted once or something are such and such likely to come back or whatever. And I think that's not just me. That's the community here. I've said it from the fucking beginning. Best community here on Twitch. It's one of those sticky streams. You come in here, you're going to get covered in sticky stuff, and you're not going to be able to leave. Is that good? Is that bad? Who knows? But that's what happens. Hey, thank everybody for the hype train. If you participated in the hype train, don't forget to open your chest here. See what we got. What is that? Either if you come in here, you're gonna need a shower. Is it a mind? Oh wow, mind blowing. Hold on, I need to. I'm gonna make it gigantified here. Never fucking. Okay, there it is. Okay. So it's hard eyes. Some type of, oh wow, hard eyes. That's not what I was thinking in my head when I first saw it. Huh. Well, there you go. If you participate in the hype train, you now have access to that. That is one cool feature that I like about the artist. I said hard eyes. Hardest. When you get in here, make sure sticky doesn't get all over your face. That's where the sticky belongs, though, okay? All over the face. All right. Well, now that we're past all that, you guys got us distracted already. Here I thought we were going to start on time, but I like chatting with everybody. For me, it's not just about getting through all these games and doing these A to Zs. I legit like streaming and chatting with you guys. So that's why it's easy to get me distracted. So you weren't in here for the half-minute hero stream? That game's the best. Hey, what's up, Cheese? It was really good. I added it to the list. I didn't think I was going to like it, and then I kind of ended up liking it. The sticky belongs up the ass. Just like the shampoo bottle. All right. So today, we start off with a banger. Hannah Montana. I know this is why you guys are here. You guys got the hype train started for Hannah Montana Rock Out the Show. That's right, just like the legend of the cucumber. That's how you know that Hermit's been around here a long time, because he's like the only one that uses the cucumber emote, but everybody knows about it. And the goat. The goat has now been added with the cucumber a lot, and it worries me. It worries me slightly. I worry for the goat. It's got some funny writing. Resolve run. Yeah, I thought it was really interesting. It took me just a little bit to kind of understand what I was supposed to be doing, but I ended up playing it a little bit longer than I should have. The goat is fine. All right. I'm sure if you're watching this later on YouTube, this is gonna have some type of Hannah Montana music, and it's 100% gonna be like trimmed or edited in some way. By the way I've started doing it, it's a little quicker, is typically I just trim out the section. I used to remove the music so you could still see the gameplay, but most of the time, the music that's being flagged is like this opening shit, so nobody cares, so I usually just trim it out. Look, I'm not gonna go into the whole story. She was on the fucking Disney Channel. I'm assuming she was really popular because there's a gazillion fucking games. Indiana, Montana, and the Platinum Banana. You couldn't remember who actually it was? I know, I kept thinking it was Miley Cyrus, but I didn't want to say it and act like, because I wasn't sure. So then Turner said Wrecking Ball, and then I remembered, okay, yeah, it was Miley Cyrus. Skip the event, dude. Skip the event. Hey, Dax, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Sauce. Hey, thank you so much, Dax. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in, Sauce. But yeah, that was just like the same song, the same words over and over.
The vines will drain into a butterfly. If the butterfly fills all the way, it's yours.
Okay. We gave that more than a fair shot. All right, here's Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. No, this is Goblet of Fire. What's a good one for the Goblet of Fire? You got Harry's a pothead and the Sorcerer's Stoned. Harry Potter and the something. I don't know. Something funny there. A fair shot needs to be taken out back and shot. Yeah, a shot of something. A shot of something would have made it better, I think. Didn't you see us playing Hannah Montana? That's about fucking as cool as it gets, man. All right, I'm almost 100% sure this is the GameCube one that we played earlier. Hey, what's up, Shepard? Growing on. That could be it. That's better than what I could come up with. Harry Potter and his groins are on fire. Oh my God, look at Weasley's face. He kind of looks like a beetle. It would just be Harry himself.
The villagers of Little Hangleton still called it the Riddle House. Half a century ago, a servant had found all three.
Hey, enjoying a night off of work? Dead. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thanks for coming and spending it with us. If anybody deserves a day off of work, it's you, man. Put in those long shifts.
We need to get to the port key, and quickly.
Yeah, this is the GameCube one. It's amazing this is running on the PSP.
What are those things?
Dog
Harry. Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Whatever the fuck she says. She's kind of a bitch about it. I've been like, I don't remember asking you, bitch. Emma Watson.
Dad! We all need to cast Wingardium Leviosa on that rock.
They really are. So many of them were on like GameCube or like PS2. PS1 has been a really big one. There's been a lot of PS1 games. My chat was telling me that too before we started. This looks okay though. I'm not going to spend any more time on it though, because if you want to see more of the gameplay, just check out the GameCube one. And we've got it added to GameCube. There'd be no reason to play this one. Beyond the weird ones around his stupid platforming stuff. And hey, Short Round, they were doing following stuff. Talk about one of the original founders. There he is right there. Mod Short. Sometimes he comes in though and he doesn't hear us right away. But Short, if you're listening, do the followage. Let's see how long you've been following. Him or Lucille, if one of the mods will know for sure. How the hell do I do that? You're a mod, you're supposed to know. It's exclamation point and followage. Okay, there we go. Oh, but no, see, but that doesn't... She's been following me for 7 years. But yeah, that can't be... That's how long they've been following, not how long they subbed. Because they were following me before I started streaming. Just like as friends here on Twitch. I've been streaming for that long, guys. 7 years. No, I think we just had like our two... Oh, Rat Funk's been following for 1 year, 4 months, and 9 days and 19 hours. It's been sub for 2 years. Like, so that's the... So just remember, like, the max you could have right now is like 2 years. So everybody who's like getting up there on that year mark, you've been in here for like almost half the time that I've been streaming. Because 1 year, 4 months, 9 days. It like, and some of you I've seen in here so often when I stream now, I can't remember like when you guys like first joined, because it kind of just feels like you've been in here since the beginning. Like in the grand scheme of things, my channel's pretty young still. Like now that we're up there towards the 2 years, I guess it's not like really new. But so a lot of these people feel like you guys have been like following since like the beginning of it. Yeah, I didn't think about the followage thing. If they've been following me before I started the channel, that was years ago. Do you feel like you've always been a part of it? Yeah, I can't remember when you first came around. Here's Harry Potter and the Half-Baked Prince. I can't remember what was the first... Do you remember what I was playing when you first came around, Turner? Who in here remembers when they came in? What was the first thing I was streaming? Probably a variety stream. That's how most people end up finding it. Power Rangers on SNES. I did beat that one. That was a while ago. That was back on the Mini. So, Turner's been around for a hot minute. Because really, we've only been doing this Batacera for not even a full year, right? Castlevania for the Game Boy. Oh, shit. I do remember. I remember you coming in for that stream. I didn't realize that was the first stream, though. That's crazy. And I didn't beat the Castlevania Game Boy one. We ended up beating the WiiWare version. But I did beat Jumping Flash. That's nuts. Everybody's got such better memory than me. I can't remember all that shit. You were going through a big Castlevania kick. Isn't that amazing? It's always amazing to me how, especially the people who still come around and are like part of the community now, how they ended up finding the channel and now they're just like, you know, ingrained in the community. Like, for example, Dax just happened to be looking up Castlevania that night on the same night that I was doing it. Now, whenever we see weird games, we immediately think of Dax. He's part of the community. And that's fucking crazy to me. What if he never would have came in? Like, what if I wouldn't have streamed Castlevania that night? Dax might not have been part of the community. You open up the retro directory and just click here randomly. See, that's fucking nuts. Well, Herman was just like, we're going to look at this loser. And then he clicked on it, and now he's been fucking coming back. Batacera will be a year in March. Yeah, I feel like... I know that Hermit was in here for the minis. I know that you were around here when I was doing the minis. And because I remember too, because you were telling me about some of the games that you really liked. I think like Loaded was one of them, wasn't it? And you were talking about how much you liked it, and we were looking on the mini and it wasn't quite running right. And that was one of the reasons I was like, God, I gotta get Batacera up and running. Oh, it's telling me to walk. You were unemployed and working on finishing up a degree when you started watching? Whatever it was some weird shit, so it was right up your alley. My shit, it's always going to be weird. I'm a weird guy, so... Loaded did look good. You were the one that I was pretty sure it was you, Herman. You were, like, describing the game to me, and I was like, oh, shit. This looks fucking good as hell. You kept coming back because I was nice to you when you were in chat. You remember the PS1 stream? It was fantastic. What is this bootleg shit? This is a Flash game. This isn't PSP. This is 100% a game you played on like Newgrounds back in the day. Who remembers Newgrounds? Is that still around? What about Congregate? Did anybody ever go to Congregate? This game is badass. This is fucking horrible. Soccer for babies. Baby soccer. It's a little too complicated. You were playing Onslaught 2 Flash games earlier today? Oh, see, that sounds cool, though. Dude, when we do our Flash A to Z, that's gonna be crazy, huh? Think of all the Flash games we're gonna have to do. If we're gonna beat every game in the world. I still love telling people that when they join, when they first come all. There's a lot of, there was a while there where there was a lot of good Flash games. I bet there's still a lot of good Flash games, to be honest with you. We will die trying. You're damn right we will. Be streaming from my deathbed, still trying to beat every game. I'm like, well, we've only got 50 trillion games left. I don't know how many games there are. That was the ballpark estimate. I don't like anybody's face in this game. Look at Harry's face. That's about as punchable as the face as you get. You also have to ask everyone what pretend games they played as a kid. That would be funny. It's like, hey, welcome to chat. What games did you pretend to play when you were a kid? You know what? Speaking of that, I remember when I was little, like, I don't know why this has always stuck out to me. I must have been like, I still lived in Georgia, so I must have been like 4 or 5. I don't know, something around there. I was young. And there was like some type of like drain cover thing. I don't even know what it was a cover to. But I used to play so many video games that to me, I just assumed that it was a sewer that went to like a video game level. And every day I would go out there with a stick and I would always pretend like there was some type of fucking giant boss coming out of it. And I'd sit there and attack the air for a good hour fighting that boss. I won every time though. I was pretty good at it. I was the best at that pretend game. And if my friends came to play with me, I would always make up rules so they would lose. We actually killed Flash in 2020. Client to play all of the arcade games. I didn't even know that Flash was dead. That's how out of the loop I am. 2 terabytes of download for every Flash game. Jeez Louise. You know what? I was just I'd have to put that across multiple hard drives. I was just looking today at how big of a hard drive I was going to need for when we move to PS2 to get every PS2 game. I think the best way to do it will be to do a 1G, 1R, 1 game, 1 ROM version with everything in CHAD format. And I think I could probably get away with like 8 terabytes. That would fit all of them and leave room for screenshots and manuals, but which I mean, it's out there right now. I think most of my stuff is just stored on like a 4 terabyte, so it's not outside of the realms of possibilities. And caught up until the Switch becomes retro. That's right. Eventually, all these systems will eventually become retro, and, we'll start moving on to playing those, too. I can't move on to playing the Switch yet. I haven't beat every Nintendo game. I haven't beat every NES game yet. How can I move on to the Switch? See, that's what I was thinking, Cheese. I was thinking that I could go on, and there's websites where we could play most of the Flash games just on a browser. Retro Archive is going to get wasted. Hell yeah. Retro achievements. I like retro achievements too. I did I forget, one of you guys was telling me about adding it to Twitch, what I did. So I believe you guys can see it now on there somewhere. I know it's in my About page, but I also think that there's a Retro Achievements button somewhere. Might be above the chat or something. I don't fucking know. It's fucking on there. Maybe it was you, Rat. Yeah, I think Rat usually fills me in on everything going on with Retro Achievements. Yeah, you can play them on the browser. but I like upscaling and doing certain stuff to them. So I really like just playing him in Batacera. Harry 111. Have anything though? When you're converted to the Flash game called Return It Back Attack. And you got a rental coupon if you beat it. See, that's fucking cool. There was a couple games that I used to play a lot that were Flash, and I don't remember the names of them. One was kind of like a tower defense. Dude, I remember there was this game called Sim Girl that was really popular on Newgrounds when I first visited there. It was my first time ever playing like a sim game. I thought that shit was fucking next level. Now you look at it, it's all hand-drawn shit. I don't even know if they ever like... I think it was always like in beta whenever I played it.
Hey, Big D. Beat up another 10-year-old?
They call him Big D?
I don't cry on my
That's the coolest nickname you could have.
Cedric. Boo-hoo! What are you talking about? Hey!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. Oh no.
Make it stop!
Run, Big D.
Expecto Patronum!
Sounds like a mucus remover. Spectro Patronum. Help remove all that mucus from your lungs, from your throat, wherever the mucus drains to.
Done. See you later, Harry.
Yeah, thanks, Tonks.
Tonks?
How's your summer, Harry?
I've been doing nothing. You've had all the fun here at the headquarters of the Order.
It's not that exciting. Mostly we've been doing cleaning for Mum.
Mrs. Weasley's very keen on cleaning.
Could you give me a hand? I have to move all the stuff in this room
Big
against
T
that wall,
cop.
so Mum can clean the floor.
It's okay,
And
Harry.
cold sore
Your mother
throat
prepares
special
this now.
formula.
You're allowed to use magic. I recommend using Accio and
Guaranteed to
Depulso.
soothe
Handy,
that
but I've not
that
learned
throat,
those spells
man.
yet.
That
Just copy me.
aching, scratchy,
To move an
itching
object,
throat.
You need to aim at it first.
Big D
then cast the
gotcha.
spell. Now you try it.
Take a Big D today. Okay. Do it, Harry.
Accio! Huh? Accio! Accio!
So
That'll speed things up. I might actually get finished before tea now.
It'll be a lot quicker if you teach her Depulso as well as Accio, Sirius.
Depulso. Why not? All you have to do is
you know,
aim,
I'm gonna be honest
move
with you
your
guys.
wand
I
like
don't
this
really
and say,
remember the Harry Potter
Depulso.
movies
You try.
very much. I like remember the first Harry Potter, and the other ones to me are like a wash after that.
Depulso!
Like I watched them.
Depulso! Depulso!
Now you've got it. Come on, let's finish the job.
So, we need to move everything from over here to over there.
That's right.
Come on, let's get everything moved.
I don't remember this part of the movie at all. Why did all the Harry Potter games start off with me fucking, like, doing stupid shit?
Depulso! Depulso! Depulso!
That's the best part of the games. They gave no fucks about the books or movie. They just did whatever they wanted. It doesn't follow anything.
Accio!
The magic in this one does not control well.
Accio! Accio!
Okay. Those were the 3 Harry Potter games. Play them on different systems. Those ones fucking blow nuts. All right, here's Harvest Moon, Boy and Girl. Now, I'm a big fan of the old Harvest Moons. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. That's right. I'm the best wizard in the world. You see that chair? I can move it slightly. I can rock it without touching it. If you give me enough chances, I can knock it over by casting the same spell 50 times. That's right, I'm the greatest wizard in the fucking world. All right. Harvest Moon, back to nature. Welcome to Mineral Town. I'm Mayor Dumbass. Yeah, they did. And if you're gonna play play Story of Seasons, the new Harvest Moons have been absolutely horrible. It did, because everybody knew it as Harvest Moon, not Story of Seasons. I mean, my favorite Harvest Moon, and I know people are like, you might as well just play like Back to Nature. I just have fond memories of the 64 one, which is basically the same game, but I prefer Harvest Moon 64. The last Harvest Moon game that I played that I thought was pretty good was on the Wii, was Tree of Tranquility. That was the last one I played that I was like, I kind of like it. I didn't like Animal Parade. I didn't like any of them after that. And then after the original developers lost the name and Natsumi kept it for themselves, it was like, then you might as well just play Story of Seasons. Which, and I think I own all the ones they redid physically, because I wanted to own them. Consistent tone. Would you have liked to have been the voiceover guy who did this? That's the voiceover. He did the work for everybody in the game. They paid him $5 and bought him lunch that day. Oh shit, run, the chickens attack. See, the truth is they just lost the charm that made Harvest Moon what it was. People can be like, oh, well, you know, how did Harvest Moon lose it? It's still a farming simulator game. It wasn't the farming simulation alone that made the games good. It was the specific charm that they put into each game. And I don't know. The new Harvest Moons don't have it. There was one I saw not too long ago, like was it Lighthouse or something? What was the newest like Harvest Moon? One of them they tried to turn into like a Minecraft thing. Or something. I was just like, they're missing the point of what made these games good. They paid I paid lunch at that's right. At McDonald's, they got the lunch. That's back when you still had the dollar menu, you know? Damn, that's creepy. I don't know, something about their singing. Did I have fun? I don't know, Grandpa. I think we're part of a cult or something. I can't skip this, by the way. It's just kind of going. It's been a long time since then. You've grown up well in those years. Don't say things like that. That sounds weird. So I've talked it over with the people of the village. Your grandfather took really good care of this farm, did he? Looks like shit now, doesn't it? You've been to McDonald's once in the last 20 years? The holder fell on you? Oh, wow. Well, it's hard to hold that against just McDonald's, though. It's more, you should just hold it against that shithead that said that you broke the toilet paper holder. You should say, fuck that asshole, I'll burn his shit to the ground. Although it's been a while since I've been to McDonald's, too. I did go in there, I don't know, months ago or something when they were having like those $5 bags. You could get like fries, nuggets, a drink, and a hamburger or something for like $5. And so I went in there and grabbed one of those fucking things. He threatened you for a different reason? That was just the final straw for the whole experience. Hey, sometimes you go to places and it just, they fucking suck. They fucking suck. I went to a Wendy's when I was out of town once. Worst experience of my fucking life. But the Wendy's around where I live is pretty good. Wow, look at the cute weather girl. To tell them what I want and give them money, not to create an account and do shit on the kiosk. See, that's the only thing that I will say, and I think I'm in the minority. I don't mind the kiosk, but I think it's because I don't want to talk to anybody anyways. I don't like interacting with all those fucking people. So I would rather just fucking enter it on the kiosk and then not talk to them. Because I don't want to talk to fucking, like, the dickhead that you were talking to at the counter who doesn't want to be there anyways, who's fucking, like, in high school still. I'm like, fucking get him away from me. You always hear terrible things about all your favorite restaurants, so you can only conclude that you live in a blessed area, right? Sometimes people will tell me something bad about the place they live, and I was like, God, I must have the only okay one around here. Sit down and take out. You love the kiosk at Taco Bell? You just wanted a coffee on ice? You couldn't order that at the kiosk? Oh, that sucks. An A&W, I don't think I got any of those around here. Didn't even know the most part of the mozza burger and the goddamn cheese. You can't get your own ice or drinks there. There's no machines anymore. Oh, see, that's crazy. You can't get coffee at the McDonald's around me. You can't get coffee, but the tea and the soda machine are still out there for the public. So when I ask for a drink or whatever, they just give you the cup, and then they give me a little thing to put on my table, and then they bring me my food, and I get my own drink there, and I get fucking refills or whatever. I mean, it's pretty good around here, but I mean, that's, like I said, that's just, my experience for the one that's close by here. Oh wow, the layout of this place is different, huh? I thought it would have the same layout as like the PS1 and 64 one. You know what we have around here, though, that's got really shitty customer service? We have a Popeyes around here. And I stopped going in there because you have to go up to the counter in the Popeyes and talk to people. And they're all fucking just an asshole as soon as you walk in there. And I think I ended up waiting for my food for fucking ever. And I was like, hey, I've been in here for fucking however long it was, And they're just like, yeah, we got your order. We'll call you when it's there. And I was like, damn, like, I was just making sure. Like, I didn't know if you had to go, like, kill the chickens and, like, defeather those fuckers or what's going on. So is it just like that everywhere? And they're famous for it. It's like, holy shit, man. Hey, what's up, Try Winning? Poop Eyes. See, the thing is I like their biscuits, and most people hate them because they're like fucking dry as shit, but for whatever, I love those fucking biscuits. Here in North Carolina, though, we have a lot of, like Bojangles. That's where everybody goes to around here is Bojangles. Which is good. Their seasoned fries are fantastic. All right, this is going to probably take too long to get started. I was just curious to see the town, because this definitely looks different, and it's blowing my mind. I could have sworn it was going to be the same town layout. It's a little scary. Yeah, their spices and stuff is good. It's like good chicken. Like, I would go in there, and you can't, like, the one that's by me, you can't even do, like, drive-through, because you'll be in that drive-through line for 30 minutes, and there's nobody in front of you. It's just like they don't care. Living in Dallas, much rather than 5-minute drive in any direction, you'll flip between and shitholes like 20 times. Really? Like, everyone's like, just drive 5 minutes any fucking direction. muscular than Pink Eye. Well, Poop Eye does kind of give the impression of Pink Eye. So I kind of get it. Is that how you get Pink Eye? I think so. All right, so the people are all the same as the 64 game, but the layout of the town is different. So that's cool. I mean, if I ever want to play the game twice on stream, I mean, I guess we could play this one. I want to beat the 64 one, though. That's the one I'm going to add and play, and then if there's a big demand to beat more of them, then... Even the layout of your farm's a little different. Well, this one doesn't control very good, does it? If you color that rock there brown, though, that's just a big turd. Do they still have Karen in this one? The girl that worked at the vineyard. She was always my favorite. She worked at the bar at night. Is this the bar? Yeah, it looks like the bar. Oh yeah, look at that. There she is. Hanging out by the hospital. That's concerning. Hello. You don't look familiar. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on her. How long did we play this one? The actual me playing the game, within a minute, I glitched into the... Thank God she moved. You already completed the game. I'm so proud of you. This is why she was at the fucking clinic. She's meeting people behind the church, doing God knows what. She's like, yeah, you ready to make some money? Or actually, I guess to give her money. I don't know. All right, here's Hero of Leaf Valley. Now, this one was made for the PSP, I believe. Like, I think you had to play this one on PSP. So this will probably be the first one we add. Now, this is one I never played, though. Like I said, since I didn't have a PSP, like... It's games like this that would have made me think of getting one, though. It's a moo cow. With really hangy downy udders. Run! It's the birds! Who the hell are those people? He's like, God, I love some hangy downy things. Kind of. Really, the point of Harvest Moon is just a life simulator in general. Usually you get a farm that's not profitable. You try to make it profitable. And then you can get married and have like a kid and stuff. There's a charm about at least the early games that was really fun. I can't in good conscience recommend the newest ones. That's just me. I think the charm of the original ones is where it's at. And if you're playing like the Super Nintendo one, the game can be completed in, you know, a reasonable amount of time. It looks like How Long to Beat has this one at like 40 hours. So this is a little on the longer side. After the original developers, like my chat was saying earlier, once they lost the rights to the Harvest Moon name, Natsumi kept it, and the developers went on to do Story of Seasons, which is okay. They're basically just their best ones are just remakes of their old games, though. That's really disappointing. Harass girl. And that's the thing. I don't know if it's like that in all of them, but in the Super Nintendo one, like, you can get divorced. You can end up completely alone in that game. Like, you can just ruin this dude's life. You're horny that you grow crops? You get... The point of this is that you get so horny and you start raising farm animals like goats, and well, you make goat cheese. That sounded really bad, actually. I was trying to make it sound less bad at the end there, but that just sounded worse, really. The rest, as they say, is history. What's up, Ark? It's a Welsh simulator. Oh, shit. Try Winning's like, oh, I get it now. I get what kind of simulator this is. I think one of the problems I have with these later Harvest Moons is they start to add just a little bit too much story into them. It wasn't a huge deal up until, like, I don't know. I don't feel like most of them had, like, too long of an opening. This is one of the longer openings. Because even, like, A Wonderful Life, you were kind of just in it real quick. Like, you didn't have to go through all this kind of shit. At least not to my recollection, you didn't have to. And then eventually, they kept adding more and more. Nothing like plowing the fields and sowing your seed. Eventually, everybody in the village is related to him. Stand near a cliff. That's right. It can be. You could make the story just like the biggest depressing. I like to pretend like at the end that none of this actually happened and he was just like strung out on drugs somewhere and he was just picturing this happy life, but really in the end he's just in a gas station bathroom, strung out, trying to get his next fix, man. Bunch of half goat people, centaurs. That's where actually centaurs came from. They came from this game. This one looks nice, though. Hey, now, see, now if we're raising that kind of crops, we could really make some money. You know what I'm saying? Okay, recipe books. It's cool, though, because you can kind of, like, upgrade your house, and you got to upgrade your house before you get married and shit. Ninja show on today. Ah, that's static. Got the weather. You gotta get the weather forecast for tomorrow. I really like want to stream some Harvest Moon games coming up. The only problem is that most of them aren't going to be like, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Oh, my dog is freaking out. You okay, doggy? But the truth is, Harvest Moon 64 is definitely happening at some point, so I apologize in advance for that. Fucking love that game. This one seems a little almost too relaxed. Hey, just put those grapes right in your pocket. You'll be fine. Who the hell are these people? Katie? Who the hell's Katie? All right. It's locked. I don't mind the graphics in this one. The Days and Days of Harvest Moon 64 stream. That's crazy. I won't jump into it that far. I know the game pretty well. Most of the people in my chat know I played that one a lot when I was a kid. It was doing like a big move in my life. So like, and it happened during the summer in between like school. So like I didn't have any friends and I spent that summer like just fucking dove deep into Harvest Moon 64 and I like learned the ins and outs. And so the game's always kind of meant a little something to me. But when we go to play it, I'll probably just kind of go through the game. There's some of them you can really like really dive deep into the cave. I think Harvest Moon DS, they had a really interesting mine system because you could kind of do combat in there. And I really like A Wonderful Life, but that one's also a little on the slow side. Like that one arguably looks the best, but it is, I feel it's got the least amount going on in it. But I love it because the ending of that game is basically you dying. You play through generations growing up, getting married, having kids, your kid grows up, you become like your grandpa, they have kids, and then you kind of pass away. It's almost surreal. Almost a little too surreal. This one seems fun. I don't think I'm in any hurry to add this one. Like, maybe eventually I'd play it. I feel like nothing's, like, really going on in this town. For a Harvest Moon game, I feel like to be good, it needs to feel like a fucking town, man. Like, shit needs to be going on. Nice to meet you. What's up with my hair? What could make your hair stick straight up like that? Reminds me of a scene from a specific movie. Goat cheese. Ugh. Yeah, something about Mary's the one I was thinking of. Which also, though, I think Dax is on the right way with that. He's just saying the goat gave it to him. He's like, yep. Oh, great, hair gel. All right, here's Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Birdman, Birdman. This is a cool game. We're just going to start up briefly here because we already looked at this on the Wii stream. This will be one we probably play on the Wii. But from what I've heard, I've never played these, but I heard these are pretty good. It's like watching a lost episode of Harvey Birdman.
You damn twig snappers! People are trying to sleep.
Oh my God.
The tasty smell of the start of a weenie roast. I need to get me some kielbasa and White House.
Okay.
Seven-letter word for long and hard. Starts with an A. Oh, what is this? I know this. What would be long and hard? Arousal. What does long and hard have to do with arousal?
Well, Harvey, if you don't know the answer to that by now, it's safe to say you never will.
Birdman! Pant! You're here for the duplex! It burned down!
Peter Potamus, you're under arrest for the arson of this guy's half a house.
Harvey, help me! I didn't do it! Well, I mean, the fire was going out, so I threw your mailbox in to keep it going a bit longer for my s'mores, but I didn't start it!
Ordinarily, I turned down a case while busy with something else.
Clearly not anything arousing.
But seeing how this hippo saved me a case, I need a good lawyer, now!
Hey, anybody got an extra set of trousers? Damn intern ripped my good chinos.
Save me!
Yeah, sure.
And even saved my life.
Birdman's drowning! All right, what'd I do? What'd I do?
What are you...
1,000. 1,000.
I have to. I'll take the case.
So you can kind of see how this game's going to play. It's kind of like if, I don't know, Phoenix Wright was mixed with a bunch of adult humor.
I'll take the case.
Volturo.
Birdman, is it not enough that you taste by having your duplex? Now you have to suffer by losing to me.
Oh, Henry. Mwah.
Oh, cute. An air kiss. Followed by an air fondle, air squeeze, and then finally an air brrrtsky.
Order! Order in the courtroom! Presenting evidence.
What the hell did the zipping of the pants have to do with that? All right, so then we're supposed to like review all the information. So that we can like solve the case.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I would like to Mr. Peter Potamus to the stand.
Okay, don't say anything. Got it? The less you say, the better our case.
Now, Mr. Potamus, if you wouldn't mind, jury and the world, your total and complete guilt in this case?
I am sorry. I will not admit to anything because I have a bad case of laryngitis. Therefore, I cannot talk. Good day then.
But you just, this is preposterous! Your Honor, if I could, I demand the defendant admit to the crime. I demand it!
Mr. Bam Bam, does your defendant have laryngitis?
I think he meant to say bronchitis. Wait, that's the 7-letter word beginning with A.
Yeah, what he said.
You mean an inflammation of the bronchial tubes caused by excessive smoke inhalation? Laughable. No further questions, Your Honor. He
Dude,
did it.
Adult Swim was so good.
Mr. Bombs over Baghdad, you're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, sure, my client appears to be a callous, privileged, sticky mess of a hippo, but he is also stupid, rude, arrogant, obese, flatulent, ill-mannered, bad-tempered, lazy, buoyant, and obnoxious, but he is not an arsonist, I think.
If it pleases Your Honor, why don't we just ask someone who saw the whole thing happen?
Would a Mrs. Gigi Quackenbush Lopez Finderstein David Peck Wong Birdman Mytor? What? Please take the stand.
Gigi! Wife, I think.
Yeah, Aqua Teen Hunger Force,
What
dude.
are you
so
doing?
good.
If you would, please tell the court what you saw that fateful evening when...
Of course. Harry Birdman and I recently got back together. We're married, you know. Anyway, I was returning from my butcher's house, when I saw a small fire on our porch. I saw that hippo just standing there with those matches in his hand.
You mean that in conjunction with the book of matches found at the scene, this testimony puts Potamus on the scene with intent? Nothing further!
It would be interesting if me and my chat could get through the game, though.
I think
and
I get
solve
a
the
cross-examination
cases
or something, right?
Well, no doubt. You need to hammer now, good buddy. You are in the granny land looking for beaver. Watch for bears. Over.
I'll take that as a yes.
Well, anyways, I won't spoil any more of the story because that's what makes this. The biggest problem that I'm going to have with this game is that once you go through it like once, maybe twice if you want to hear the different things they say, that's really the only reason to play it. But it doesn't matter if we play it on Wii or PSP, it's the same one. It was very popular stuff. All of Adult Swim was really popular with stoners. 100%. Whether you're watching, like Dax was talking about, like Aqua Teen Hunger Force or the Squidbillies or was that Super Fun Happy Hour show? And then like Tom Goes to the Mayor or some shit like that. Like, it's been a while, but all of them, being stoned helped the show. All right, now it's time for Hitsune Miku Project Diva. Japan wanted a singer that would never grow old, and they got one. She can't grow up. Leave it to Japan. They just project her out there on the stage, and she never has to eat or anything. And still quote stuff like that constantly. I bet, man. It gets ingrained in your brain. For me, it's more Mystery Science Theater. If you guys watch Mystery Science Theater 3000, I sometimes just randomly throughout the day will quote things from that, like, you know, thick, big, large, huge. They cannot guarantee this idol. Sounds like Stephen Hawking. How do I start this? Can I start it? Oh, you know what? I'm on a Japanese game. You have to hit circle. I guess that was to connect. What is the heartbeat? Is it? I guess. What the hell is that thing? Is that a flying dildo? Well, I guess, I don't know. It looks like balls and a dick. Poor Hatsune Miku. Cigarette fly. This is really weird. I thought it was gonna be like a rhythm game. So, okay, so those are all the, like, these are all different songs that she sings. So you got the little mini game, the little side-scrolling mini game, and then just her music videos. Why is she just standing there like that? Dude, that's creepy. That's fucking creepy. All right, there's that. It says it's a rhythm game. Players are allowed to choose from a wide variety of songs, original songs. Players can choose the character. We didn't even see the rhythm aspect of it. I don't know. Here's Heat Seeker. We'll put that down there with the horse management simulator games. Codemasters. Sounds really bad. All right, flight simulation game. How do I go faster? Well, they make it really easy to hit. Oh, no. Damn it. Yeah, you little bitch. It's fine. You know, it controls fine enough for a flying simulation game. You know, they went for more of the arcadey look or feel, and that's fine. I wouldn't write home about it. I hate it. I don't know. Community gave it a 2. I don't know if it's a 2. All right, here's Hellboy. The Science of Evil. He's evil. Konami. You know what? Speaking of Konami, I posted about it today in the Discord. But has anybody ever played the Lone Ranger NES game? This was some like random game I came across, and nobody played it, it feels like, because nobody gave a shit about the Lone Ranger, especially in the era of the NES. The Lone Ranger was past his prime at that point, right? But it's got top-down sections like The Legend of Zelda. It's got side-scrolling stuff. It's got first-person dungeons that you go through. All of them are done pretty well. It's done by Konami back in their prime. And it's got, like, towns you visit. You earn money for, like, killing people. And then you can, like, upgrade your gun and whatever. Really well done. And I feel like nobody's ever talking about the Lone Ranger. And I do think it's because of the name. Like I was saying in Discord, I feel like if you would have just named it any type of generic Western shooter, Western adventure, like, that would have been better. Well, I definitely want to play that on stream soon. Looks fun. Oh, and you could play it with the zapper too. You like the first person parts, and like when you're riding on your horse and stuff, they had shooter sections that you could use the zapper for. All right, full disclosure, I don't really know much about Hellboy. I know the movies that came out. I didn't read the Hellboy comics or anything. What is that? Okay. Nice. Guys, we got some grenades. Only earth magic can break these vines. Controls fine. This is a decent little beat 'em up. I wish I liked the source material a little better. I mean, nothing against Hellboy. I never watched it. It exactly reminds me Medieval. The combat reminds me of it too. Like, it kind of controls like that. I didn't watch the Hellboy movies, mostly because I wasn't a fan of the comics. I mean, I didn't know anything about it. But I do like the gameplay. I feel like I'm missing something with these. I don't know what, though. Jesus. Uh-huh. Now, what do you want me to do here? Beat down the store? I don't see anything about the... Oh, wait, hold on. Is there something to do with this? What does this do? You can't jump and attack. I still don't have earth magic, whatever that is. Different devs and publisher. Yeah, I could definitely see the connection. I'm with you 100% on that. They must have been like, hey, like, Medieval's a good game. Let's just use that as a reference. I don't know what to do here. I like the look of it, though. Oh, is that health? I feel like it's something to do with those. But I can't grab it. I don't know, maybe when we actually go to play it, like, I'll spend more time figuring out what I'm supposed to do right here. What? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't... There was that one last guy that I just killed before we went in there. I bet that's what it was. I probably had to kill everybody, and then that triggered something new here. Alright. That's cool. I dig it. Alright, so what was this one? This was, Hellboy something, right? The Science of Evil. Like a 7-hour game. Although it was on PS3 as well. Well, since I don't know when I'm going to get the PS3 to work with the Elgato, I should probably add as many of these games as I can to the PSP for the time being. All right, here is role-playing game Hexi Force. It's Atlas. It's Atlas. No, I love Atlas, but this is either going to be like good or bad. 151 achievements? Jesus. Yeah, easily a 500-hour RPG coming up. That's Atlas's... Oh, you know why? Because you got 2 stories. But what kind of RPG? We talking turn-based here? Can I skip it? No. It's always good storytelling when they're telling you through like mosaic tiles and pictures and stuff. It really hooks you in, doesn't it? Dude looks like the fucking lead guy from Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, no, wait a minute. I wasn't expecting this type of graphics. Okay, well, hold up here. Maybe. The Killer Chronicles for 2 for PSP? Oh, boy. Well, the tutorial is 500. That's right. The story, the first story part is, you know, like 500 hours. 90 minutes of text. That's when you're in for a fucking ride. Everybody buckle up. Isn't it just Soma That's his name. That's what I was talking about. He looks just like Soma. Fab sees it, like, it looks just fucking like him. Especially in that, like, that first picture, it looked just like him. All right, you got your elf girl. All right, so no voice acting. That's fine, though. I don't have to have voice acting. And because unless it's done well, it just kind of takes away from it. The portrait profiles are fine. I like the PS1 era, like, graphics going on there, though, in the background. That's not bad. Yeah, that's Soma's little brother right there. He's like, hi, my brother was a vampire hunter. Oh, I hope we got video. I like the night outfits. I like green. All right, here's Princess something. Princess Beatrice.
Before the glorious warrior Ilnada, our Lord His Majesty, Axel Falken von Rosenbaum.
What a
and
name.
Princess Irene von Rosenbaum. I make a pledge to become the cerulean flame that
My
vanishes
brother's
the
the
dark.
reincarnation of Dracula.
Become the resilient shield that protects the people. Upon all my honor and my life, Your Majesty, Princess Irene, I swear.
Princess Irene. I was close with Beatrice.
To protect the peace of our multicultural empire, including the Hauptmensch.
Protect the house. Is this guy nuts or something?
Look up. Levant von Schweitzer. At this time, in the name of the Rosenbaum Empire.
Ooh, I like the voice acting. That's not the voice I thought they were going to give her.
Do not ever shame your country. And above all,
I was
never lose
expecting
your
high-pitched something. She got
And
some
thus,
tits, though. She
I
got some
became
titties
an
for
Imperial
days.
Knight of Rosenbaum. I was prepared to do everything to realize His Majesty's dream. Soon after the knighthood ceremony, we paid a visit to the elven
You wonder if
village
she's got a
under
hairy
the
back?
orders of the
Probably. I don't think it was easy to get it waxed back then, my dude.
Everything went as planned. His Majesty formed a pact with the elven patriarch Semnol, and the engagement of the Emperor and Nachul
She's
was
probably
made
got a hairy
official.
asshole for sure, I bet.
Afterwards, there was a joyous reception.
I can't skip this either. They'd have money for that? That's true.
But
you could go either way on this one. We're going to have to see her back to know for sure.
It's those arching bastards!
Someone murdered
Oh,
Lady Nachul.
shit, fuck. The elf girl.
Your Majesty! You're not safe here! We must leave now! Your Majesty!
Damn, I didn't expect her to die in the first 30 seconds.
Why?
Whoa. Can you imagine? You have to do something special within the cutscene to save the main character or the game doesn't continue. She just dies. Oh, Soldier A, he's my favorite. He's so much cooler than Soldier B. Salute. And he's like, you know who my brother is? Like, let me skip it. Skip scene, dude. No way, man. Soldier A whips Soldier B's ass every day of the week. That's why he's Soldier A. Soldier B is bum. It stands for bum. This guy's cool because you can only see one of his eyes. When your hair's fixed like that, that means you're cool. Oh, yeah, Soldier Big Cock, you know. He got Soldier Cock for a reason. Word on the street is they couldn't even find armor to fit it. He just has a flap that hangs down in the front to cover his Big Johnson. That's what I heard. One time, he lost his sword, and he just bludgeoned a guy to death with his cock. True story. Swear to God. He took his big, giant dick and beat a guy to death with it. Okay. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to like it. It looks cool. I want some gameplay. Let me see a battle. Come on, give me a battle. Come on. Give me my tutorial battle. You know you want to, game. You want to teach me how to press the fucking X button. A sword? Okay, you gotta give me a weapon first. Sure, give me a weapon. No one can see me in the darkness. Has that blade got a pink tint to it? All right, there's the elfin girl's sister, and she's like, oh my God, I hate people. They killed my sister. Okay, so I can't attack out here. So 100% this is turn-based. Cherry Blossom Sword. What if that is the name of it? Ah, just Night Sword. I was gonna give you that one. That actually sounded like that could have been a thing. 100% that was gonna be an Atlas sword. Okay, there's my save points. Got me. Look at all the shit you can equip. Why can I hold fucking 4 weapons? Are there random encounters? Here we go. Here's something happening. Star Ocean 2. I haven't played it. This is Hexy. Fuck, I can't remember. God, I don't even remember. Hex something. Yeah, that's it.
Can we win?
But I can't remember the second part of the name. Oh! What? What's going on? I'm getting my ass beat. I can't flee. I can't burst. I think we're dead. You wrote music for Resident Evil? What in the fuck? That's weird. What a weird, like, work history. You're doing RPGs in Resident Evil?
Careful, everyone.
Crimson over light over flame. Okay, that's what... Damn, that's a lot to fucking remember.
We are victorious. Excellent.
Excellent. Damn, dude, watch where you're pointing the sword. Fucking... Okay, I know she's bad because she's wearing, like, lingerie. That's your stereotypical anime bad chick there. Her tits got to be hanging out. I'm starting to like the game a little bit, though. If that's what the bad guys look like, I'm 100% evil in this world. Her tits are falling. There's no way when she's running, they don't come out the bottom of that. Her nipple shows all the time. There you go. She wants to give you a little sight. Boom. She's like, you want to join the bad side? I'm like, yes, ma'am. She looks pure evil. If that's what pure evil looks like, sign me up.
Be on your guard.
Force burst. I'm about to give her a force burst. Am I right, guys? Hermit's got a point. Those tits can't be pure evil.
I will carve the way forward. Blitz assault.
Oh. I'm dying here. Where are my items? Oh, wait, did you see that? Huh, so you're gonna have like 3 rows.
We are victorious.
We are victorious.
I grow stronger.
You would never join the dark side? I'd join the boob side. You like that side boob? Well, you shouldn't, because that's my side boob. Good night, everybody. I'm just saying, she's got those things in your face. You're gonna think about joining the boob side. It's just like boobs, man. I'm already signing up. I'm looking for the form to sign up for her army right now. Plenty of things to like besides boob. I mean, yeah, but I mean, they're not better. Look at that shoulder pad. Who does that help? If he moves his arm like that, that's gonna fucking hit him in the head. Fab gets it. Boom. Like ass and thighs. Legs and pantyhose. A good midriff. See, you're right. I stand corrected. There's plenty to like over boobs. You hate breast cancer? Well, that went in a completely different direction than I was thinking. I was thinking abs and pecs. And for some people, probably, you know, like feet. Some people are into the feet. And high heels. You hate cancer in general. You know what? Me too, dude. Me fucking too. You look at a shirtless hot guy any day? See, everybody can find something that they're into. For everybody, there's one way that they're going to get you to sign up with the bad people. Do you almost never eat animal products? You eat almost only plants and you don't get cancer? You know what? He's probably right. But man, I gotta have my hamburger. I'm a sucker for that hamburger, Hermit. Big, juicy one. And then I want to chase it down with a cancer-causing Diet Coke. Oh, yeah. That is going to be delicious.
Careful, everyone.
Some kills attack enemy strike, changes in condition. Hamburgers and fried fucking chicken. I just, you know, everybody's got their weakness. All right, now, is there a reason not to use this? Why would I just use cut? Because it only uses 1%? Oh, no. Ooh, a good juicy steak. Damn it, Fab, you're making me hungry. I like when they're like, it's a good quality meat too, where I don't need to cover it up with like A1 steak sauce or something. I just want the taste of like the steak. All right, so it looks like you can see the enemies on the field. Yeah. That's pretty fucking good.
Excellent.
Excellent. I kind of like this. I think this will be a good RPG. But really the question is, how long is it? It is Atlas. I feel like this is going to be... Oh, shit, not that long. 22 hours? But about 40 hours, I bet, if you want to do both stories. So we could break it up, too. We could do, like, his story, and then if we ever come back to it again, then we could play, like, her story or something like that. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll add that. I was thinking it was going to be way longer than that. Oh, I'm excited about 22 hours on that one. All right, here's Horde. Oh, this is a PlayStation mini game. This would have been a downloadable one. So this is probably tower defense. That's what it kind of looks like. Maybe not. I don't know what this is. He killed me in one hit. You're pillaging to build your horde and capture princesses? That sounds about right. All right, so do I take the money back? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, shit. Can I take his shit? No. Damn, he's fast as fuck. Yeah, I guess the stuff like the. Yeah, so the carts are carrying the princesses. And if you die, you lose all your shit. So it's very important. That you don't die. But if I kill this fucking dude, then his score would reset. Of course, now he's... What the hell? Oh my god. I build my status with gold. Well, because I was reading the, this was supposed to be like Princess Rush, I thought. Oh yeah, they're paying me tribute. Oh yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
And then I guess you can... Okay. I think I kind of get it. Bastard. It looks like if you got more princesses, it looks like it gives you more money. You get like a bigger bonus. Damn, he's way quicker than me, though.
Oh, help me.
Destroy 5 castles. Casanova wins. I had more money than him. Be the first dragon to ransom 15 or survive as long as you can. The only way to heal is to pick up princesses. So you got a couple different modes to play. Oh my god. Yeah, it does got co-op and like multiplayer. That would be work together with up to 3 computer dragons to gather a huge horde. Huh. It's not a bad game, especially for being one of those PSP mini games. It would be one that you would have downloaded from the PlayStation shop like back in the day. All right, here's Horizon in the Middle of Nowhere. I don't even know. This some type of Japanese game. Looking like we can't play it. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's no language barrier here. There's Cheeseware. M2? I do like M2.
Start.
Holy moly. Whoa. Form, size, softness? It is boobs. Beto. Nothing does anything. The game just like locked up. It couldn't take that amount of boobs. Oh God. Okay, this is Hot Brain. Icy, on fire, warm, Hot Brain. Yeah, nothing needs to happen when I hit a button. Just put the girl's boobs on the screen, and I'm on board. I'm like 10 out of 10, best game we've ever played. Everybody's talking about God of War on PSP. Where's boob game? Hot Brain. Oh my God, everything just wants you to save. You can't play our game unless you create a save file.
The human brain. Where would you be without your brain? Where would your brain be without you? It would probably be lying on the floor in a little puddle of goo. So you guys need to learn to work together. Now, take a look at this.
No.
Did you know the average human brain weighs about 3 pounds? That's about 1,400 grams if you use the metric system.
Which I don't. Don't you love School Game?
First, you need to count how many times the ball hits each bumper. Press the corresponding button on your PSP to select the bumper that saw the most action. You will see if your answer is right or wrong. As always, the timer is running, so answer fast.
Okay, this sucks. Everybody wanted their own train your brain game. All right, here's Hot Pixel. I've been worried about this game since I seen it. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Looks like somebody was in the bath too long is what it looks like. They got all pruny. Atari. So it's WarioWare.
What's up?
This is a fan made. Hey, what's up, Meow? 35 streak, let's go. Like, boobs of war, where the ladies flash their boobs and everyone's like, yeah, and then she kills them. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, boobs. Like, I'm buying that game 100%. I didn't even have to read the rest of it. I heard boobs of war, and I was already on board.
What's up?
What's up? Okay. It's WarioWare wannabe. It's not bad, but Atari made this, like, pretty close. That one right there where you got the hand and the hand's shaking and you're trying to like look at the number to go to your friend's apartment. Looks like you're just fucking high out of your mind. You're on some type of drugs and you're just trying to get in. You wrote it on your hand. Like, I don't know. All right, there's a billion Hot Shots golf coming up. So we're going to look at these just real fucking quick. Like, I'm not going to do full rounds of golf on each one of these. And I don't know what the shorties are. Those look like little tiny I don't know, probably mini ones that you downloaded. She looks familiar. Have we already seen this? Because I already made the joke about the stroke play. Yeah.
Here goes.
And I said that this was pretty good.
At your service.
Why is this on here twice? What was it called the first time?
Good shot.
All right, yeah, and she comes sliding in. We've already seen that game. All right, here's Open T2. Now, there wasn't two of them up there, so I don't know. This one's got to be new. God, I wish I could remember what the other one was. I like the Outlaw Golf game. Where's Outlaw Golf? Oh, look, they just changed the receptionist. Stroke play.
Let's do this. Hooray! Best of luck.
You gotta... Don't you want some stroke play?
Do your thing.
So I'm gonna give you stroke play, Hermit. This is the same course.
Great.
How is this the second one?
Nice shot.
Damn, that really carried on me.
On the green. Possible birdie.
$60 feet away. No, I can hit it 60 feet. So that's what happened to me last time. It's 30 feet away.
Go in. Look up, you win. Go, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Go in. Did you see me Jedi the fuck out of that? I used the fucking force to curve that back into the fucking hole. It was funny. I was thinking the same thing, that there's no way that goes in. All right, let's look at what these little packs are real quick. That shit magnetized to the hole. All right, this is Blue Shorties. If you have a history of epilepsy or seizures, contact your doctor. Japan Studio.
Hot Shot Shorties.
If these are just the same thing, then we won't go through all of them. No, these are those little shorts. They just called it something different. No, hold up. We've already played those. What was that called up here? I don't remember the fucking name, because we already came across Hot Shots Golf 1, and then we had all those different colored name ones. But it must be under a different name. And I don't know what. Fuck if I know. But we already added those. And we added the one that was the entire collection on one disc instead of all these individual ones. We don't need these. Which is good, because then that's why there's another blue pack, green, yellow, fucking... And then, okay, so Get a Grip, though, was different. Get a Grip is at least tennis. All right, let me take a quick break here, then we'll come back and we got Hot Shots Tennis coming up, Icky Towson, Impossible Mission. I don't know. That's a sus name. I feel like if you reverse that name, that's just Mission Impossible. Call me crazy. Oh, that's cool too. That's the futuristic Harvest Moon. That was exclusive to the PSP as well. Iron Man. We got some Jack and Daxter coming up. Hell yeah. Wait, what did we just leave off? Yeah, Get a Grip. All right. I will be back in just a second.
Don't you do your eyebrows at me, dude. I'm supposed to help this fucking dude cheat on his wife? Find the pressure points. The lady needs a back massage. She will guide you in the points with X button and directional buttons. Alright, let's help this motherfucker have an affair, I guess.
Oh, that's one badass dude. It's morphin' time!
Oh, shit.
This looks like the cheesiest B movie I've ever seen. Oh, look, he's got little pointed elf shoes. Well, he was looking badass for a second. Damn. You fucker. Oh, I gotta slide under those. You fucker. Suck it. Okay, I think when... Can I only hit him now when he stands there with his hand raised like that for a long, extended period of time? Maybe this will tell us. Oh boy, it's the history of water. All right, buckle up, guys. It's about to get really crazy. Sure. This is the water temple. Water kissed by cold, air transforms. Holy shit. He was right fucking on me the whole time. That was as fucking close as it gets.
See you later.
He's like, well, good job. See you later. Holy shit.
Whoa, big fella. You got a name, Leadhead?
Call me Woody.
Wild Woody.
Wild Woody.
You know my name, but it seems that's all I know. Wait, let me explain. I'm low man of the totem pole.
No,
My
Dex, this game's got your
totem
name all
brothers
over
have
it, buddy.
escaped my control, and I brought you to life to go and round them up. If you don't get them back, they'll
Lots
wipe
of
out
drugs.
everything. So, what do you think? Think you can save the world?
My good man, as of 15 seconds ago, I was born to save the world. Where do I start?
Squid Lips went into that pirate book.
Why
Jump in
does
after
he
him
yell
and
like
look
that
for
all the
sketches in
time?
there. Any sketch you draw will come to life. Now go!
See you in a jet, little boy. It's time to start sketching.
Sketching. Holy shit. Okay, so he's got to go in there one more time. Can I chase him in here? Let's fucking go. And that's how you finally beat Friday the 13th. Jesus. You want a treat? Good dog. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Oh, he's not a nice doggy. Okay, no! I was gonna fucking heal there. Damn it, dog. Watch the meter, don't watch her tits, GF. Oh! Uh-oh. You pissed her off. You fucking pissed her off. Oh.
How do you like the scalding water, huh?
I don't like the scalding water.
Bliss.
Bliss. Sticker. Oh my god, please fucking say you're dead. You little fucking son of a bitch. Suck it and fucking suck this game. It fucking sucks. It blows. No, you know, it wasn't that bad. I will never play it again. Done. There. We did it. Beat on stream. Another one in the fucking books. It took forever.
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
One more panty shot for the road for
Great
everybody.
idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Damn, shut
Why
down.
do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Fuck you, fuck you. Come on, come on. Fucking tank that bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck yes.
Smackdown.
Oh! I'm gonna get you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking morbid shit. Look at the fucking kids. They got blood in their mouth. Papa Bloodstain here is fucking shitting everywhere. What the fuck? And there's the unicorn dead on a spike. Look, it's moving all fucking weird again. Okay, so it doesn't hurt me until it falls from the ceiling. I don't like that. I don't like whatever you're doing, sir. Let's fucking go, boys. So, somebody cuts Karen off, which happens when you're driving. You don't do that to Karen. Oh, no, you do not. So, they cut him off, and then Karen's pissed. She's like, you know, losing her shit about this. And Jared's just like, you know, hey, calm down. There's nothing you can do about it. Basically, you know, I'm paraphrasing, but he was really calm.
Reason here.
He was being the voice of reason. And Karen's like, you know, I'm going to crash our car right into him. You know, and to that, I'm just kind of, you know, I got a smile on my face. Like, that's funny. I'm going to teach him a lesson. I'm going to plow right into them.
Crash my car into him.
And Jared's just like,
you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you're not going to do that. And she turns as pissed off as can be, looks right at him and goes, you want to bet? Damn, $1 million? Help if I turn my mic back on, huh? All right, guys, thanks for waiting. Waiting to teach a lesson online. Some days it's slower than others. Well, at least you get to be involved with chat while you wait. You know what I mean? All right, so we just looked at the Hot Shots golf games again. Here is Hot Shots tennis. Get a grip. You got to get a grip. It kind of looks like it, huh? No, I am eating some jerky. I'm a big fan of jerky, but I don't like the jerky that's like kind of rubbery. You know, like if you get like, I don't know, like fucking Jack's Lynx, and it's kind of like, it's got so much moisture content in it.
So I like getting the jerky that's actually like dried meat. Like it is legit, like almost like a chip, basically. It's great. There is a store pretty close to where I live where you can get. Yeah, it's basically tree bark. You're not wrong. It's so good though. It's got such a good it's so savory. But anyways, when I can't find that, because like there's a store where I live where they make the jerky, and that's fantastic. So I've been getting this brand here. It's kind of expensive, but it's the only one I can find that's not like just rubbery and full of like moisture, you know? It's expensive, but that's why I like eating. It's good. It's got a tough chew to it though. I've let people try it before, and they'll try to eat it, and they're just like, oh, that's really good. I was like, no, you gotta, break a little piece off, and then you got like a really good chew. But love that flavor. I didn't mean to do story mode. That's fine. Just whatever. Get me in here. Yo, what's up, Real Chris? It's going. Why she clap like that? What's up with her feet? She's got like no ankles. It just goes from like her calf down to her feet. Well, we'll be Emily. That guy looks like an idiot. I use the word feet loosely. She's clomping around like a Clydesdale, dude. Like, those are... In her hands. Look at her fucking hands. Clump, 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 clump. Oh, cool. Is this like, that Mario Tennis on the GBA that had like a story mode to it like that? You know what they say about women with big feet and big hands? Yes. I have an idea. Oh, Troy just got beat. They're a clown? They can hold kitchen utensils very steadily. I guess they could. With hands that big, though, she could use a shovel as, like, her spatula. I mean, like... Like, even this girl's hands are massive. Adidas. Like, I feel like his hands look pretty normal. Well, maybe not. It's weird, though, that they went kind of like normal with their faces and bodies, and then they just gave them these massive hands and feet. Prince of Tennis? I think I've heard of that. There's that reminds me of a anime I watched that was called Ping Pong, and that's really good. It's about ping pong, and somehow they made it fucking really good. Okay, here we go. Now I can play Matt. I wanted to feel the. I wanted to like know how the controls work.
Let's do it!
She's British? Dead or Alive. Oh, dude. They need to make Dead or Alive everything. I want Dead or Alive swimming, tennis, basketball, lingerie, football. You tell me that's not $1 million idea. The girls of DOA playing lingerie football. That outsells Madden 10-1. 10 to fucking 1.
Here I go.
Oh.
Ka-ching!
Oh, ka-ching! Oh, how do I hit it?
Double vault. So close. That's the way. 15, 40.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting it.
Double fault.
No way.
Chain, receiver. Change sides.
Fucking.
Stretch.
Oh my fucking god. This is the first match?
Oh, yeah. 15. Oh. Oh, yeah. 15, 30.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
30.
Oh, ka-ching! Oh, dude, I can't play tennis. I like tennis. I'm horrible at it, though.
Gain, receiver.
Ooh.
Low.
That's a good spot to hit.
30, low.
You consider yourself pretty fit, and you can't play it at all. Oh, me too, dude. I like to go out and play. I had a friend that lived in an apartment complex, and they had a bunch of tennis courts, and we would play every now and then. But I can fucking rally it back and forth a little bit. That's about it, though.
Yes. 40, 50.
You find it fun? I'm just not fucking good.
Gain, serve. Change sides.
I kind of like tennis games, though, when they're okay. This one feels pretty good.
15.
It's not overly easy, but it's got good controls. Like, when I miss the ball there, that's just my fucking fault. I don't feel like it's the controls' fault.
Ka-ching!
That's the way. 30, oh.
Come on!
Oh, come on.
You're better at badminton?
40, 30.
I played a little badminton. I haven't played that in a long time.
Come on!
fuck?
Game, serve, tie break. Fault. Got it. 1-0.
You fucking bastard.
Got it. 2-1.
Get that shit out of my house, bitch. Ka-ching that.
Okay. 4-1. Oh, come on.
Oh.
2.
I swung too early.
Yes. 4-3.
That's a good spot to hit.
5-3.
Holy shit, that one sailed on me, man. Oh, I fucking didn't spike it. Jesus.
Okay. 6-3. This is it.
That looked like me playing right there. That last shot that he did.
You did it.
Weak victory? Damn, like, that's pretty fucking challenging. Did kick your ass at badminton all the time? Damn. This is actually pretty cool. I would play through the story mode in this. I didn't realize that that was going to be decent. I legit went in not expecting much. Whole story about 14 hours. We'll add it. If we get the hankering for a RPG game. That will be the one we do. All right, here's Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing. Hot Wheels leading the way. I feel like this is going to be just like the GameCube one we were playing. I'm pretty sure that was the same one. Of course, got to save the game. They want autosave turned on for everything. So you got to have a profile. Yeah, just start up arcade mode. Let's see how this plays here. All right, just do this one. Whoa, Metropolis. Use your NOS supply sparingly. It looked a lot more lively than this. This looks like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Not good. Not what you want to see there. Dear Lord. And then I think that crashed it. That's good. That's good. I think we ran into that problem before, too. Well, can I get back to the main menu? No, that seemed to have crashed Batacera. Isn't that good? Isn't that what you want to see? One moment, please. Yeah, so far we've only run into problems with like 2 games. This is the first big problem we had. And I assume we weren't going to have many problems because typically they say if you can run God of War, which we did, you're going to be doing pretty good. So I just kind of assumed it was all going to work right. That took me for a loop there when that one didn't. That one didn't play. That's right. We'll reboot the system. I was like, hopefully we won't have sound issues because sometimes Elgato doesn't like it. There we go. Let's reconnect our controller there. All right. Back in business. Now, beyond my better judgment, I'm going to try to run it again. Before I run it, I'm going to go ahead and not upscale it. Because for some reason, Hot Wheels doesn't want to be fucking upscaled. I don't know why. It's too much. I'm going to upscale just a wee bit. We're not going to take it down to default because then it's going to look like absolute dog shit. At least blown up this big. Dog shit's where it's at. You want it to look like as much dog shit as possible. I'm such a sucker for upscaling them. Like, I love doing that. Because you're either going to go one way or the other with it. Either you want it to look exactly like it used to, you want to get a CRT and maybe point the camera directly at that bad boy. You could use filters and stuff, but I like to go the other way, and I love upscaling that shit. Yeah, I need to go ahead. If you want it to look like it used to, run my stream at 1080. I mean, at 180. And see if that helps. Caveman style. Dude, wouldn't that be something? I'll just get my phone. We'll will run it from my phone, and I'll just do it on my PSP. My silver one is laying around here somewhere. I think I still got it in its box. It breathes new life into the classics. Upscaling them makes it look so good. I forget what game we were playing the other day, but we had it upscaled on here. And somebody was like, damn, that looks really good. And they're like, is this PSP? And I was like, yeah, kind of. Upscaled 4 times. See, a lot of people in here are more like, you playing Xenosaga upscaled? It looked amazing. Hell yeah. See, I'm with Leo on it. I like to upscale them, but I know a lot of people in here just like to run them the way they were meant to look. If you don't upscale them, though, just running them normally on an HD TV looks really bad. Ooh, still not great. And by not great, I mean not playable. So we are going to just have to run this one on the GameCube. Okay. No. I'm pretty sure that's the same one we ran on the GameCube upscaled times 4. That's really bad. We'll just move on here. Here's The Hustle. Whoa. That's how you get me to buy your pool game. You put some titties on the front. What's this called? The system I'm using here? This is Batacera. It's basically a front-end system for retro consoles. It's kind of running on like on a Linux. What I love about it is you can get like a mini PC that was running like Windows, wipe Windows off of it, and then you can squeeze a lot of power out of these mini PCs by not having Windows on it. Enough so that with this mini PC, I can get to like, know the game. You got it, PPSSPP runs it well, it seems. Oh, that Hot Wheels game? I forget, what was that called? It was Hot Wheels something. I'll look when we back out here real quick. You just recently wiped Windows from your gaming PC? Been running Linux for a few months now. It takes up so much resources. Yeah, Hot Wheels Unlimited Racing. That's it. It does. It makes all the difference, though. This little tiny mini PC I got, I'm upscaling GameCube games times 4, basically to bring them up to HD, and it works so good. Oh my, is this a pool game? What the fuck am I playing? Did that guy just come in and beat that fucker down with a bat and do something to his girlfriend? In my pool game? It's like the Grand Theft Auto of pool. Add so much AI garbage. Yeah, they're pushing a lot of that stuff. You just played through Skies of Arcadia upscaled to like 4K. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds fucking dope as hell. Same with PS2. Still looks blurry. Yeah, it really just kind of depends on the game. Some of the emulators I got here on Batacera, you could do some stuff to fix that. It just kind of depends. Some of them you can improve like draw distance, and some of them you can smooth out the maps, but if that's just the way the map looked, it's like, what are you gonna do? Open world pool. Minnesota fats. Nothing puts Minnesota's fats to shame. Jesus, Junior, don't break the door down.
Some people are dealt a good hand and blow it.
I love that Hermit
Some
still
people are
remembers
dealt a
Minnesota
bad
fats.
one
That was
straight into the lion's
that was
den.
fucking great.
You gotta hand it to Jack. No hesitation. The
I
first day,
literally
the
think
rest of
about
his
that
life,
opening
and all that
movie
crap. Trouble
fucking
is, Jack
way
thinks
too
of himself
often.
as a hotshot. But here in Motor City Pool, he's a nobody. In fact, he's less than a nobody. Still, the bottom's a good place to start, because there's only one way you can go. But first, you gotta win the respect of the pond life that considers themselves the locals. Then, and only then, will he start to get noticed by the guys with
Minnesota
the dough.
fats the big thing.
And that's the point where we could get a little bit of history repeating itself.
Has fats emotes. That's awesome. Yeah, I can add Steam to this, but I mean, I still, you know, at that point, I'm just adding Steam and installing the games and whatnot. It'd just probably be easier to do it on my computer. No tutorial for me. Yeah, they wanted this to be like edgy. This is edgy pool. You're a fucking hustler. If you win, that guy beats your ass. Well.
Dude, kid!
Am I taking damage? Why is my fucking...
Get out of here!
Whoops. What is that bar I'm doing on site? Is that just strength? Yeah, where's my shoot this guy button? I accuse him of cheating, and then I fucking pull out my gun and end his bitch ass. That's what I want to know. That is a good question. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, go back to where you came from, you little fucking shit. Add a little English to your shot. I've played pool a couple times. I've never played pool with that many people just standing around watching. Usually they're just like, get the fuck off the table. I don't know what the fucking thing is. I don't know if, like, I hit it in the middle to get the most power, or like the top or bottom. I do enjoy the pool table. That I'm okay with. Really, not much could save this game besides girls standing around the table topless with their fucking squared tits hanging out. Pixelated bullshit. It's all right. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm pretty sure I also own this on the PS2. I can almost read my entire PS2 collection from here. Almost. A little too far. But I'm pretty sure Hustle is on that. All right, here's I Am an Air Traffic Controller, Airport Hero Tokyo. It's a name that just rolls off the tongue. Sonic powered? It's such a classic title. Next person who gets a tattoo. That's what you need to get tattooed across you, is the name of this game. All right, let me just... I'm pretty sure we can't play this. Nope, full operation mode, no tutorial. It is in English, I guess. You're clear for departure. Yeah. I clear you for takeoff. Yeah, skies are clear. Yes, depart. All people are on board. Maybe we can't play it. Maybe more of it's in Japanese than I thought. Chain smoking, binge drinking constantly. I can't make it do anything. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. I just don't fucking care. I want to go to Ikitausen here because boobs. Because boobs, that's why. Flight upside down like Denzel Washington. I was just going to give everybody clearance to take off like right away. Like there's a lot of airspace. I'm assuming they're not going to hit each other. I think they'll be fine. Warning, no save data found. What, that's your save file? Just tits? I'm with it. It's just air traffic controller, right? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Get it out of here. Show us the boobs. Arcade modo. Yes. I like what you've done here. Get him out of here. I don't want him in my tit game. I'm going to say all these girls are pretty... Well, they were all pretty well endowed. You love the Con video game? What do you think of this game? You feeling this one? The one guy in it, right? Oh my, sorry, it's Japanese game, so I keep hitting X to fucking select. but I gotta do circle. I'm so excited. Stage 1? Is it a beat 'em up? Oh, I was like, I think you can see your upper skirt, but they put the box in the way. Dumb. Okay, we can run. Oh! Damn. Beat everybody's ass. So it's a single screen beat 'em up? Well, they had potential with the boobs, and then they lost me here. Oh, you do get to move up. Eventually. Can I break these? I wonder if I ever unlock any more combos. Okay, so that one hurts me. The challenge here by the 15-year-old. Is it just me or the characters look way too tall? They're really tall. I'm wondering if it would have looked better shrunk down on the PSP screen, but... Does she stink? I mean, maybe. You love martial art beat-em-up games? And you love her? I assume most people do. Now martial arts is getting it. He's coming around now. All right. This is just the most average beat 'em up game I've ever played. The draw here is the tits. They were gonna sell this game based on tits and the property alone. If you watch the anime, then you probably, you know, get a little more enjoyment out of this. Oh, because she has the green smoke coming out? Turner's like, it's like a fish market out here. Alright. I don't know. Not even tits can save this one, guys. That one's pretty lame. Yeah, blind guy walks in the fish market. Hello, ladies. Alright, here we got another one. So I've seen Ikki Towson. I've watched the anime before. It is just a bunch of, like, fighting and stuff like that. The anime was okay. I didn't think that they made very many video games of it. An all-you-can-eat buffet.
ぞ。一気当選クロスインパクト。チャレンアーケードモードだぞ。投資を選んだね。
Alright, let's be this
いいん
chick.
じゃない？
World fight. This
ご指名
chick.
ですか？光栄です。
I don't know what I'm picking there.
Good. まあいいさ。さすが挑戦です。あらららら。腹ごは？
Yada yada does. Can I just start it? Oh, I can. Whoa. Oh, those are both my. I thought it was a beat 'em up. I mean, a fighter. Whoops. Okay, well, okay, look, it's better than the other one. It's got a little bit more combo to it. There's a little more Jesus. The sound effects are loud enough, I'll tell you that. It's just a lot of fucking screaming.
Have some headphones handy, because this one, we've got them all turned down, by the way, like -15. That works pretty good for most PSP games. This one's got it cranked up a little bit. It's all right. It's way better than the first one. I'm not against maybe streaming it. How long is it? Like, I'm not gonna add it to the list for us to beat if it's like fucking 8 hours of that. We'll put it with all the puzzle and sports games when we go to beat all those. When we go to beat every game ever made in the history of the world. 2 hours? I could beat it. 2 hours isn't bad. We could throw that at the end of a stream. We're looking for something else to fucking add on. We want to see some bouncing tits. Boom. Easy. 2 hours. Knock out no time. All right, here's another fucking flying game. There's like, we've already come across so many of these. I didn't realize how many flying games there were on the PSP. You love both of those beat 'em ups? The first one was a little boring. That one at least had a little substance to it. Had a little plot, some backstory. That's the only reason to play a game is for plot and backstory. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Big, juicy plot and a fat old backstory on that thing. I like a backstory that just gets, right up in your face. Pulls no punches, just right there. Just... No, can I just do a free mission then? Like, fuck it.
Sector Control has just been in contact. The boys on the ground have...
Yeah, good old backstory you can see from the front.
It should be an easy ride.
You think we're beating around the bush around with that enough, Dax? Do you think people know? Do you think they get it? God, I love to hit a good backstory from the back. Am I right, guys? Wow, look at those houses. Some of them are even, like, modeled. Right, here we go. Reverse controls, that's what I want. Actually, it's not reverse controls, which is making it harder for a flying game. Fuck you! Oh my god! Actually, this is one time I wish the controls were inverted. I think I shot up that whole town down there. I can't do it. Can't control the plane. You're right, I have no chance. I can't fucking... This sucks. Did I hit him? Can't turn my plane enough. PSP nub not working. I'm going down. Oh my god. Pull up.
Eagle One, respond. Do you read me?
No, sir, I've exploded. Over and out. Honestly, I think both of you are lying. You like the lore and backstory of the TMNT? What, like April? April O'Neil she had a lot of plot in the original cartoon, I'll tell you that. I don't like that one. Usually if I like the flying games, I kind of like them arcadey. Like, what was that Afterburner we played at the beginning? That one was pretty good. All right, here's Impossible Mission. Not Mission Impossible. Don't get it confused. That's not Tom Cruise. This is Impossible Mission. Oh, good. I can choose my language. Oh, boy. That's always the best. Me and my chat already worked out. Usually when you can choose your language, it's not great. Impossible Mission, probably one of the first games you ever played. Is it really? Have you actually played this? That was Hawk Ethan. Played by Cruise Tom. That's good. That would be her.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Oh shit. Hey, what do we do? DS Wii and PS1? Basically, you enter the rooms, avoid the robots, check the objective and furniture for clues, and piece together to get the passwords for the door. Oh, shit.
Destroy him, my robot.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be like elevator action. All right, hold on. So sometimes they're totally impossible without finding a password to disable the robots. Yeah, dude, this would be really hard to complete. I like elevator action. If you play Elevator Action Returns on the Sega Saturn, that's really good. This is nuts. Jesus. I think it's impossible as a mission. This just isn't like my type of game. I don't think I have the patience for something like this. Cheese, did you play this one a lot? Oh, and then I would have to reset the lift so it goes down, and then I could go further up. Put your torches in if you don't already know everything about the game. Yeah, God almighty. Well, damn, dude, more power to you. This is nuts. God almighty. Damn, she really fucking jumps. No bulges here. No bulges. No bulges here. God, that's fucking... That's rough. It feels like an old PC game is what it feels like. All right, this is Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings. We already beat this game on the PS2, so there's no reason for me to play through it again. But for shits and giggles, this is what it would have looked like if we played it on the PSP instead, for whatever reason.
Right, if I was a fan of old games. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever go back to it. I'm intrigued. I like the look of it. But, like, damn.
We finally got out of the lecture hall and into the field.
I'm impressed that you played that one. It was originally an old-ass computer game.
Indy, I found it. The Jade Sphere is right through this door.
Magnus, wait! Dr.
That's
Kingston hasn't
right through
translated
the
the
door.
inscription yet. This place could be a trap.
You Americans, you're so full of swagger, yet so timid in the face of real adventure. Have a little courage, will you? It's a trap! Indy, help!
I don't know, Magnus. I'm feeling kind of timid. Hold on. The Mayans weren't idiots. There must be a way to shut this place down.
Can I turn the camera? No? Oh shit! You guys thought I was gonna get hit there, didn't you? Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh wait a minute.
There. Did that do anything?
Now how should I know? I'm trapped!
There must be more
Is
than
this
of
one
these
slightly different than the PS2 version? Because I don't remember this shit at all. I would think so. Jump up there, Indy. Damn. That's more realistic. You get hit by one of those, you're just dead. I knew it. The source was his ad. That's funny. If you're playing the Bethesda one, the newer one they made, he does have a power up that where if you die, if you pick your hat back up, you can like revive yourself. Okay, so I missed that one.
There. Did that do anything?
Now how should I know? I'm trapped!
There must be more than one of these things. That's two. See anything different?
Okay, so it must be the same one. I just don't remember this.
Want my help or not? Maybe there's one more.
This one from the stage, I should say, from the PSP one we played, or PS2 one we played. I mean,
There. It's working. You see it working?
Well, I'll be damned. It did work.
Magnus, you're alive. It sounded like the entire temple was caving in. Is Indy with you?
He is wandering through the ruins, no doubt looking for pot shards. I would not worry about him. Instead, see what I have brought you.
The Jade Sphere. Hurry. Let's get this to the temple before nightfall. Indy can catch up later.
You
My
think?
thoughts exactly.
Dude, that would be so fucking awesome. Oh, real Chris, you might be right because
Got a call this morning.
I don't
Archie
remember
Tan.
anything like that. Huh? Yeah, let's see this 17 years earlier, because wasn't like the first stage we were in like China or someplace? I can't remember. It's been a little bit since we played it. Yeah, this is where we were in the first game. So maybe I just don't remember that first part. Or maybe all the level layouts are different.
What have you done with Archie Tan?
Stop! Don't follow me anymore!
Oh, I kind of remember something kind of like this. Maybe it's just different in the way that like Godfather on the on PSP is different from like Godfather on PS2, you know, where it's not open world. They changed it to just
Long way down.
like mission base, you know? Of course, I mean, Indy wasn't ever open world on PS2 either, but
One nice thing about ancient tombs. No electricity. What have you done with Archie?
there's some points in that old glory hole. Quick punch and okay.
So much for doing this the easy way. You've got a lot of friends. Don't you guys go anywhere alone?
Oh. Okay, so this is what it feels like. So I'm like still trying to wrap my head around this because we did beat the Crystal Skull, or not Crystal Skull, the Staff of Kings, whatever we're fucking playing here. But we played it on PS2. I'm pretty sure we're going through the same levels, like probably got the same like stages. Like this one's the streets of like whatever Asian country we're in. I'm not sure. but it looks like...
Great. Anyone still conscious?
Oh, you know what that means, guys? That we can add this one and play through it again, because the first stage in the other one is super long. We go through the streets. We chase the guys over the roof. We have a gunfight. And we go through this area. We fight in like a kitchen.
I'm looking for Archie Tan. I don't suppose you know where he is.
Oh, yes, of course. We're happy to help.
You know what I'll do is I'll go back and watch my old stream of the Staff of Kings, and then I'll play this one again. And me and Real Chris will go through and decipher all of it, what's all changed.
This is your base of operations. There must be
We love
something
playing the
here
game,
Archie.
same
You
name,
guys
different
don't know the
game.
answer. I'll find one myself.
That's a good question, you know, because if you're doing really good, maybe you don't need the life upgrade. If you're doing bad and dying, you would need the life upgrade. Yeah, I get that.
Gotta keep looking for evidence.
Oh, shit. I actually like the combat system in this one better. They make up for not having a dual analog stick by being able to lock onto targets. So it makes it easier to throw
There's gotta be
shit on
something
them.
around here that'll lead me to Archie.
Yeah.
Fighting these guys is fun, but I'm here to pick up Archie's trail.
All right, I'm looking. Calm down, Indy. We go through here. No, I can't go in there.
Gotta quit screwing around. Archie's in trouble. I need to know where he is. It's a note from a guy named...
Okay, so they have it in this one where I'm picking up clues.
Factory. That helps. But where is it?
What if I just fucking shoot your ass? How you like that?
Looks like a map of all the Hip Chen Tong holdings. I'll probably find Archie in one of these places.
It's the last one in the piano.
God dang it. Dude!
Just one more piece of evidence should do it.
Jesus. Lock onto it, Indy. It takes too long to lock onto it. Fucking get off me. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. Is that it?
It's a
Give me
picture
that.
of Susie, Archie's granddaughter. They must have used her as leverage. That's the only way they could have gotten the drop on Archie. There's only one fireworks factory on the map, and that's right here in Chinatown. I need to get over there and rescue Archie.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to find some clues.
Blind duck guy sounds like trouble.
Stream's chugging. Okay, all good now? All right, cool. We did. You are right, though. I looked down there. I dropped like 1,000 frames. Like, I'm going to add this. I can't believe it, but Real Crits, you're right. That is same name, different game. Staff of Kings. Stream's definitely chugging for you? That is so weird. I got it pulled up right here. I'm watching it. I don't see anything. I'm not seeing any drops. Is anybody else having issues? On OBS, it says it's running fine, and my Twitch thing says that it's clean. You have lots of issues. Are you having issues with the stream? Your any personal issues aside? Sorry, I was watching it here and I pulled it up on my phone to see what it looked like. You think it's starting to work now? Why am I not seeing that on my end? Buffer for a while, it'd be good for 3 seconds buffer. That is so weird. I don't know. I'm watching. I don't see any issues. Probably a Twitch problem. The viewer count is completely wrong. It says one viewer. Okay, so we got some Twitch issues going on here. Hey, what's up, Beer? It's fine for you? Okay. I appreciate it. It's much better now. Okay, Twitch being Twitch. All right, because I'm looking at my OBS and it says that like we are crystal clear. Like perfect across the board. That's why I'm dumbfounded. Here, we'll give it a little bit. Let me know if you guys keep having issues. But I am seeing that despite multiple people in here chatting, it says we have one viewer. I don't. You see 12? I see one over here on my end. So
Okay, everybody says they're coming back in now. God, you know, that makes it so hard too when I'm like, all my stats are green, so I don't even know what the fuck to... Oh, that's what it is. I'm not in a hot tub with my tits out. There you go. That if I was doing that, they might give me more of the bandwidth. I'm just playing retro games. After a refresh, it says 1. Yeah. Of course, I can count right here, like... All right, well, we will keep going. You guys let me know if it gets too bad or keeps fucking up so you guys can't see the stream, then we can continue tomorrow. But yeah, as far as what OBS is putting out, it says it's fine. Why would you play games on a video game platform when you could harvest from an army of simps, right? It's seemingly fine now. Okay. All right. Let me know if anything changes. Viewer count still says absolutely one person is in here watching. I'm glad you guys are all collectively one person. All right. So like I was saying, this is... I'm going to add it for PlayStation Portable. We did beat this game, same name, on PS2, but the game's completely different. It's like you're going to the same stages, but they're all like completely different. I was reading down here in the bottom to see if they say anything about it, but Real Chris is right. This is just another example of a same name, different game. You're like 1/125th of a person, but Twitch usually counts you. They usually round up for you, you know? We're all part of the King Ecnar collective. You are all Ecnar Knights. So, I'm actually super excited, and Real Chris, I'm glad that you said that, because I was gonna just turn that game off. And I almost want to go over and look at the PS2 one, but we're just going to keep going for now. A real human person, a very advanced AI by Twitch. You will never know. This is true. We'll never know. Some of the AI is really good. That's the one good thing about my chat here is that, yeah, we're a small community, but it's a fucking kick-ass community. And... as far as I can tell, we're people. We're real people interacting with each other, which is hard to find nowadays. You could go into another stream that has 1,000 people in it, and, you know, 900 of those people could be bots. So it's like, there you go. You had no idea, you were just guessing? Yeah, it's only one person. That's all Twitch is saying. They're like, yeah, you got one guy in there. You're suspicious of some of us sometimes? I'm pretty sure we're all weirdos. That is without a doubt. All right, so this is infested or infected? Which one was it? I only halfway looked at it. Pretty sure we played this one too on another system. He always has like 200 viewers, but only 600 followers or something. Clearly view botting. Yeah, holy shit, 200. So your turnout rate would be amazing.
And with that, fellow citizens and friends of New York, let me say that this is going to
Plumbers
be
Don't
a
Wear
great
Ties. It's a
Christmas.
masterpiece. You'll love it.
Take it away.
I have noticed that Twitch keeps telling me that I have a good turnout as far as like my followers to people who are in there. I don't know what they call that. I guess kind of like my attachment rate or whatever. And I think it's just because I don't buy views. I'm not... I could try to stack my followers. I think people... You know what I mean? Like, because some people might come in here and see, like, just over 300 followers and like, oh, well, this stream's dead. But I think they think that because they go into a stream that has 3,000 followers and there's only 5 people in there. And I think it's because everybody's buying fucking views. All right, where are we going, boys? Here, let's do North Carolina. I'm in North Carolina. We'll go Charlotte. Let's be this chick. Anthony Source viewers from the Nerve. That's right. I'm gonna go with that one because I can see her belly button and I like that a lot. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Here, just start it. I don't know why. I'm just starting up the game for a second. I'm sitting there building a character like it matters. See, that's the only thing. I don't know why you would want that many bots in your stream. I guess they want it because either it's one or two things. Either they feel weird having their viewer count saying like 0, or they think that it will boost them up the Twitch page, which maybe it does. You know, if you says you got 1,000 people in there, it'll boost you up the Twitch thing. We've had a much slower growing community here, but the people who come in here are hanging out with us. Yeah. Concurrent viewer metric. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm happy with what we got going on here. I'm not going to just buy bots or whatever.
Bio team.
I think we've had bots come in here before.
Some kind of killer virus that turned everyone it touched into a fleshy
100% there's been bots that have passed on through here.
We've discovered that you're immune to this virus, but that's not all. Your blood is so powerfully immune that if we get just a drop inside an infected body, splat, they explode. Here, let me show you. The yellow glow around this one means he's at full health. Shoot yellow infected with your ballistic weapon to get them ready to splat. Now that he's wounded, he turns red. When infected are red, you can kill them with your viral gun. Your viral gun is powered by your blood, so be careful how you use it. Okay, let's move on. If you get several red infected near each other, you can
like
kill them all
300
with one
people
shot.
chatting. I think. Well, see, we got a lot of people in here that some are
Very
chatting,
good. Again,
and then I think we
you
get a
must
lot
use
of people
both
too
of your
that
guns
just
to
like to
kill the
lurk,
infected.
which is cool. Whether you're
Ballistic gun
lurking or
wounds
chatting,
them,
like
viral gun splats them.
I just like to fucking
think you're
beat
ready to get out
games
there and stop the
and share
infected.
games with people. Beep boop. You're gonna use your blood. She uses a very specific type of blood.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
New meat?
Officer Stevens.
New meat. You hang out in a lot of streams, but you only act. Well, I'm glad that you talk with us. I enjoy it. Okay, we have not played this game before. Now, Can I? Okay, there we go. I was wondering if I could like strafe or something. How long does this go on for? Do I just keep going? Oh no, there is an end. This is literally one of the only streams you actively chat. It makes me feel good that you guys come out and chat with me then. Is that's the whole thing, like I said, my journey's the same either way. I want to beat as many games as humanly possible. That's it. That's my fucking journey. But if I didn't want to chat with people, like I said, I would just do it off stream. So it makes me feel good people come in here and chat. You on Twitch all day? PSP exclusive? Okay, so we definitely... I thought that this was going to be... I hate the
upgrades are available for
fucking
research.
sound effects.
Stevens, we've perfected some incredible weapons. They should be available in your upgrade area.
Wish I could be out there, fighting at your side.
What in the fuck?
Daddy, you're my best friend.
And you're my best friend too, son. Let's go sailing on Gumdrop Lake.
I love you.
Winner of Button Lane, the new adventures for a news flash.
Like hell itself was how one eyewitness described today's slaughter at the plaza. Grandmothers had their limbs pulled off and were beaten to death with them. Mothers were ripping open the stomachs of their own children, chewing on their intestines.
Diane, there's kids watching.
Oh, but the resilience of the New York spirit cannot be broken. Here, hopeful note. Like a beacon shining over all New York, the Rockefeller Christmas tree still stands tall, ornamented in all its...
Diane, those are dead people.
A big Merry Christmas from the NY View News team to all our younger viewers. See you at 11.
What in the fuck?
What the fuck was that? Why didn't you tell me we were interrupting a kid's show, Howard, you fucking amateur?
This has been NY View News Special Report. We now return you to Button Lane, already in progress.
This game might be fucking awesome. This game fucking great. Okay. Oh! This is what I'm talking about. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh, this is good. Oh, look at that. Twitch seems to be back up to normal. We went from 1 viewer back up to at least 13. Sweet. Oh, we can upgrade our guns? All right, wow, that's actually really good. I actually want to play that. I want to see the story in between because, like, that was hilarious. We interrupt this kid's program. Talking about fucking people's mutilated guts decorating the tree. All right, so Infected. Short little 5-hour game. That's perfect. That's a perfect game right there. Boom. That's all you need. 5 hours in and out. Yeah, it got better. I was afraid that that was going to be shit. And then it got, because it looks pretty janky. That looks pretty, like, low end, but they turned it around. All right, so here's Innocent Life, a futuristic Harvest Moon. Now, this is a PSP exclusive, or at least I'm pretty sure it is. And it's a little different from normal Harvest Moon games. But I've heard good things about it. I haven't had a chance to play through it yet. Start a new life. Life 1. Marvelous. Numbers everywhere. It's like the Matrix. People see numbers. Me, I see an island. They're at the end as the, like, Harvest Moon games are starting to fall off. I started to like Rune Factory a little bit better. The year's 2022. No, it's not. All right, everybody. Welcome to the advanced year of 2022. A futuristic Harvest Moon. Type male, female, dog, cat, robot, other. Robot. Male. What? I can't skip anything. Cattle call. Dad, I'm coming in. There's a sentence you don't want to say. Don't be so noisy, Charles. Call me Dad at work. Or did he say, don't call me Dad at work? I didn't actually read it. I just looked at the last part of it. Where's my sleeping chamber like that? 2022. This was supposed to happen like fucking 4 years ago. I forgot it was 2026 already. This is my laboratory. I sent an image of the island to you a bit ago. Did you see it? Yes. Good, Anakin. Oh, there we go. So do we just play a robot boy? Okay. The music's almost depressing, huh? In the advanced year of 2022, overalls are still in. Thankfully, we still have a toilet. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Let's have some wine. What? All right, like. I'll leave. It looks good. I mean, one of the problems that I've noticed with some of these PSP games, I guess because they wanted to show off the graphics on what was going on, it zoomed in pretty close. It makes it hard to kind of see what's around you. We noticed that in another like dungeon crawling game that we were playing earlier. I was like, it was just too zoomed in. Oh, help. At least the music's getting a little happier. See, we're a robot boy. We don't have any rights. We're an android boy. We're here. This is my farm. This is a virtual farm. Whoa. You can grow virtual food here. He's dragging him by that. He's like, don't worry, I'll bring back your robot in the morning. It's all child labor for you. I mean, he's a robot, so either... I think I'm a robot, so I think I'm either like a year old or 5,000 years old. It's one of the two. Human level. We're model innocent life. Okay, okay. Now, how do I bring up? Okay, so there we go. So the hose equipped it. Good, you equipped it. Yep, that's how you till the soil. All right. So, what's with the one that's above my head? You don't have to tell me after every one. I get it. Oh, you're doing so good. I don't... Okay, so that's how we fucking... Alright. I like how in other Harvest Moon games, like on Super Nintendo, you just did it. You figured it out. You didn't have this fucking asshole here standing there going, good job, every time I did anything at all. Oh. Are you doing great? Well done. Good job, little buddy. Wow, you really watered that ground. You might be a farmer yet. I'm so proud of you. Gee, you're really good at video games. I love you. Yeah, we could have learned all that in about 2 seconds if you would have just let me do it. It's the dog from The Little Mermaid. All right, I'm losing my patience here with this. I'm sure it's fine, but it's just like, oh my god. Granny says, get in here. It's time to do me. He's like, yes, dear, I'm coming. She's like, I'm not going to sew myself over here. You got some seeds of your own to plant. I do like the look of it, at the very least. I bet once we, like, I've heard people talk such good things about it. I'm assuming once it gets going, it's pretty good. What a yummy breakfast. It looks like an egg and, I don't know, lettuce and 1 tomato. I don't know, toast maybe? Love increased, cooking increased. Humor increased. What? Is that a... Oh, it's a snow power soul? Maybe it was a fucking pad for him or something. Where can I see all my stats then? Oh, there? Those are some weird fucking stats to have. Wow, she gave us some seeds. Thanks, old lady, with the pointiest nose I've ever seen. I said something to them. Oh, she gave us a bag and he gave us turnip seeds. Okay. We good? We good? Can I leave your guys' fucking house now? I'm out of house arrest. What the hell is she wearing? Is that a net top? The fuck? It's just a net bra. Okay. Well, Grandma and Grandpa didn't seem to think anything of it. All right, I don't have time to get into fucking all this. It looks fine. I am curious on adding it, but like when we can actually dive into it more. Fucking spent forever in that fucking shit and got like nowhere. See, when I first bought that game too, I had put it in my PSP and tried it, and I don't even think I made it that far before I was like, all right, yeah, it's good. It's 40 hours. Oh, you know what, though? It's also on PS2. Is that a better version to add, you think? All right, I'm going to wait to add it to the list until we go through PSP or PS2. All right, here's fucking another international sports, running, racing thing. Every system has at least one of these, it seems like. One type of game that's like this. Most of them have multiple ones, but, you know, at least one. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, Great Britain, quick event. Rookie. You got shooting a gun, throwing shit, jumping, and track. We're gonna sprint. In Canada. Yeah, a fucking Atari collection. Press the L and R button alternately as fast as possible to increase speed. Press X near the finish line to make your athlete lean forward. Such riveting gameplay. And the crowd goes wild. What the hell? My guy lost all of his stamina. So if you do it too fast, it's no good? So don't hit it as fast as possible. Get this shit out of here. Fucking get it out of my fucking face. I'm not playing that shit on the PSP. dumb. Until eventually, then we have to. All right, collecting card game. Join the hunt. Invisimals. Invisimals? Collectible card game? Oh, boy. Oh, God, I can't wait. This is going to be so good. And there's retro achievements. Yes. Yes. Some sports running racing game thing. That would have been a better name for it than what they gave it. I at least would have gave it props for having a unique name. Invisimals. Yeah. 0 out of 437 cards. I can't play this. I don't have any cards. Legit, you have to buy the cards. I wonder if I have a pack of them. Well, there you go. There's... And now it's Invisible Showdown Zone. Assuming... Yeah, I can't play this one either. It was like Amiibos back in the day, but...
Hey, Jasmine speaking. Kenny! Yes, I'm just leaving. Is Doc Dawson there yet? Oh, great. I'm on my way.
What am I playing?
Oh, can't wait to see you guys again. My PSP. Hey! How long have you been here? Great.
Since you got out of the shower.
Are you ready for an adventure? I knew you'd be up for the challenge. I can't wait to find more Invisimals. Let me get you up to speed. Now, remember Campbell? That rich guy we thought we could trust, but
never heard of
all
him.
He was doing was using us to find the most powerful Invisimals.
I'm glad we're linked in through our PSP.
There are mysteries that the ancients have whispered only to me.
The blast wave from your final battle was so strong, it wiped out everyone's PSP.
Sweet.
But, let me see. Yep, I can help you recover one of your creatures.
I can help you too.
All the others, but consider them lost. Hey, let's make sure we recover one of your creatures, yeah?
Jasmine, you said you were on your way. Oh, you're here. Great. Please, come to the
bring the
meeting.
girl back.
There's
Who are
so
you?
much to tell you.
I was just about to ask them. You didn't think I'd leave you out, did you? No way.
I don't know. I don't know you. I don't think anything of you, really. This has like an old, like, 3DO Sega Saturn feel to it. Place the... well, there you go. That's as far as we got. At least we got to see the video. Now this is where we tap our cards on the screen and shit. All right. On to Iron Man. Iron Man, the movie.
Sega.
Sad to think Sega was already making games for other consoles at this point. I'm pretty sure that's still the same logo that they use, that Marvel with the pages flipping. I haven't changed that since like 2008. I like how people used to make fun of Iron Man comics. It wasn't until really like fucking Robert Downey Jr. took over that role that he started to really get popular again. Fucking, I hardly knew anybody who was reading Iron Man. Hell, I don't think I knew anybody that was.
Come in, Stark. Can you hear me?
Ensign, we're in business. The suit works.
Yes. These men were right to kidnap you. You could have built great weapons for them.
We're getting out of here.
You go ahead and clear the way. I'll keep in contact through this channel. Every journey starts with a single step, Stark. Ready?
So that's how they're handling the dual stick again.
Okay.
Button camera.
It should be easy to handle, right? Sit tight. I'll get us out of here.
Please do.
Let's try this glorified cigarette lighter.
All right, so this, so I think we played this on the Wii when we were doing that mini variety stream. I say mini, we went through like 100-something games, but that's far from the entire Wii library.
Not only am I alive, but stronger than I've ever been in my life.
It actually controls pretty good. You know, one of the reasons why I kind of like some of these, like handheld versions of the games is because, like, so they're trying to, like, make up for the fact that there's not two analog sticks. So it ends up like the controls are often more forgiving than some of the other ones that we play. And also, when we tried this on the Wii, it is also important to remember that we were like, we had to use like the Wii remote. To aim and do all that kind of shit. I don't typically like doing that if I don't have to. My favorite games on the Wii are the ones you don't have to use the Wii remote to aim. When I used to play the Wii a lot, like, you know, you just kind of dealt with it. Like I was talking about the other night, that's how I played all of the Call of Duties originally, online, playing with the Wii remote. And it seems like the enemies are less bullet spongy in this version.
Hell, this might be the one to play. We'll be the only person streaming Iron Man on the PSP. Ain't nobody going back and buy Iron Man PSP version. Because I wonder how the flying works. That worries me slightly. Whenever they use the buttons, like when I got these buttons here and that's how I turn the camera, you know, up and down. I mean, that's fine. It works. Like, nothing wrong with it. But now that really limits how many buttons I have to work with to do other things. Like, currently, I don't have a jump button. The PSP only has the L and R buttons. R makes me shoot, you know, X, circle, triangle, squares, how we look around.
When we started, this suit was just scrap metal. Now look at it.
L1, I'm assuming at some point will make us jump or hover or some shit. And that's it. That's every button on the PSP accounted for. All right, Turner, catch you next time, buddy. I like that the flamethrower doesn't seem to run out of ammo. I kind of like it. Like, there's not much to it, but like...
I don't get it. Why kidnap me? They obviously know how to get my weapons.
Yeah, this is definitely the first stage, though. They've actually taken the entire Wii game and condensed it down to a PSP disc.
It makes me sick to see Stark crates in this place. The only weapon that's leaving this cave is me.
Did we add this to the Wii? We did not, but it's got like, it's like a 4-hour game. So that's not too bad. Oh, the 3DO, dude. Yeah, the games are horrible.
and fantastically good all at the same time. That's what makes the 3DO the 3DO, you know? All right, this was pretty good, actually. I like it better than playing the Wii one. Yeah, it's hard to play some of them. I got okay at playing some of them. I think Hermit was saying that my kind of like my ability or my patience with bad games is really high. I have a really high tolerance for it. So sometimes when I'm playing a bad game, it might not look quite as bad as what it actually is. It's good to experience it, though. You know what I'm saying? This infected game with the horrible cutscenes and all that kind of stuff might have been the surprise hit tonight. All right, here's Iron Man 2. Let's see if they did it the same way. Sega. I strive not only to beat as many games as possible, but to give new life to shitty games that people would have normally overlooked. We bring these shitty games back to life. Actually, it's nice sometimes when somebody else plays the games, because then they can see what I'm talking about with controls and. I'm telling you, it's amazing. And some of the games. But what does it mean? Controlling worse than what it looks like. All right, Iron Man 2, Electric Boogaloo, also on the Wii, by the way. And insert consoles here.
Check. Well, let's get rolling, Jarvis.
Same control scheme.
Repulsors are primed and at full strength. Sir, I'm picking up the signature of an item of interest nearby. My scans indicate these items can be used to upgrade your systems upon returning to the lab.
All right, so if it's within the square, it auto aims. That's actually nice.
Secondary weapon systems online. Missiles are now armed and ready. Cycle systems activated. The Unibeam is now available for charging.
All right, so again, no jumping. As far as I can tell.
Sir, might I suggest your hover capability for this?
Already on it, Jarvis.
Oh, they used the D-pad for the other buttons. Oh, God, that's fucking horrible. I love it.
The control panel for this gate will have to be activated manually. Sir, there's a developing hostage situation in Warehouse 2B. Several Stark personnel are in critical danger from the hostiles.
Set up a meeting, Jarvis. I'm on my way.
So do it.
Multi-million-dollar high-tech facility, and I'm reduced to turning the doorknob.
We didn't even get this far in the Wii one. Somehow they managed to make these controls work. I'm actually impressed. I'm hitting her. Since that's like the same button as the shoot, they want you to be like in the like perfect location for that.
Need to hack that control panel. Make this thing work for us again.
We played a game on the Dreamcast that also had that big square like that was like an auto aim square. I actually like when games do that. Line up the dots before the time runs out. What?
Terrific work, sir. Hostile subroutine detected and eliminated. Confirmed. Communications are back online. Incoming transmission from SHIELD.
Sure. See what they want.
Doc, we are inbound to your location and are currently monitoring an anomaly in your R&D lab systems. Something is using a massive amount of bandwidth.
Which is good. The acceleration on turning the camera with the buttons is pretty crazy. Where they want me to go in there? Can I not dash or anything? I guess just right in there. Look at that. Boom. All fucking dead. Makes you feel like a superhero.
Jarvis.
On your
Scan for hostiles near the
PSP.
mainframe. Jarvis? Great. Jarvis is down. Must be a problem with the mainframe.
Ammo? Do I have limited ammo? Well.
Tony, what's the current situation?
Jarvis is offline. I'm trying to get him back up ASAP.
That's the Jarvis mainframe just sitting out there? What? They want me to do this one first? I guess you kind of fly quicker than you walk, maybe? Not much.
Tony, what can we do to help?
Got it covered, Nick. We'll get Jarvis back online and find out what information has actually been stolen. Got it. Now for the second.
Oh, that's all I had to do was wait? I thought like I was on a timer to get to the other one.
Stark, we're looking at the DAT scan and it's not a pretty picture. We're picking up a large contingent of Roxxon soldiers heading your way.
Testing. Systems 1 and 2 restored. Running diagnostics.
One more system to go.
I like how you can't even really see like the missiles that I'm shooting out. This seems fine. I'd play through this. I think it's another one that's actually pretty short. Let's see here. On how long to beat? Little 5 hours. The last one was 4 hours. This one's 5. And it was on the Wii 360, PS3, yada, yada, yada. Boom, we're heading the PlayStation Portable version. Because we're fucking crazy. That way when people are like, oh, you beat Iron Man 2, you play that on Xbox 360? Nah, PSP. Oh. Okay. Alright, here's that Mega Man X remake on the PSP. My chat was telling me about this some time ago. I love Mega Man X. I did not know there was a remake to it. DOS only? No way, man. Oh, shit. Not chill, Penguin. And Mega Man Powered Up coming up. Yeah, we're getting close.
私の名はトーマス・ライト。6万 X を設計し開発した研究者である。
Irregular Hunter X!
Irregular Hunter X! I bet, man, because, I mean, that one was really good. And I've heard really good things about this one, too. Kind of a same game, different, or same name, different game. Because some of the level layouts are different. And, of course, you have these animated cutscenes thrown in there, too, which obviously they didn't have on the Super Nintendo. So, obviously, we're going to play through this. I love Mega Man X. Probably my favorite Mega Man. Definitely my favorite of the X games. Zero, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I mean, Mega Man X is already so good. Any reason to play through it again? Just different enough from the Super Nintendo one that weren't playing this again. Now, some of the stages have slightly different layouts, and some of the power-ups are in different locations, but yeah, basically it's just Mega Man X powered up. Woo. Bastard. Guess they make you want to have to fight some of those before you can go on. Vile! Shit, get off me, bitch. I wonder if it's... Oh, it's not like the Super Nintendo one. I actually have to beat him in that fight. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's a little different. Zero.
Zero. Arigato.
Arigato, Mr. Abato.
各地で大規模
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum-bum, ba-da-bum.
IC ペンギーゴ
I see Bingo.
任務を開始します
Oh my god. Music's still good. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's different. I wonder what power up that is. Yeah, because Professor X or X is, yeah, light's not there. To give us dash. I need to. I wonder if they let you switch dash to an L or R button. Because right now it's set up that circle would be dash. Should have moved from circle and jump. The background that doesn't belong in the Mega Man game. All right, we're gonna move on in just a second. I wanted to see one of the boss fights. I wanted to see if Chill Penguin was like the same. Do you fight him the same way? I don't have dash. You got to be closer to him. So that he doesn't jump on you. Oh, no way. Ah. It caught my big ass foot. See, normally I would wall jump off of here. Like dash jump. Damn, he's significantly harder without the without dash. That's fucking bullshit. I can't dash off the wall. You have some big ass feet. We do have big ass feet. We do have big ass feet, but Real Chris is right. You know what that means. He's got big shoes. Bastard. See, that's a bad spot right there. Because if he jumps up right there and hits me, that's a fuck ton of damage. These are just your normal tactics of like dash jumping off the wall and stuff you can't do because you don't get the boots there. So the different placements of the power-ups makes it a little different. Laugh when they walk. All right, that's cool. I'm adding that for sure. I already love Mega Man X. Like, play through it. It's almost like playing a kind of like a randomizer. Where are you gonna get the power-ups now? All right, so this is Irregular Hunter X. Weird name. Hey, there it is, though. Also known as just Mega Man Maverick Hunter X. Was there an English version? There is. So that's the one we'll add, because that one will be in English. And then I can have that one instead of playing fucking irregular Hunter X. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, eyes. Almost done with the eyes. Here's another one. Some fucking Itsumo no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, probably. Some people really hate English dubs. I don't mind them because sometimes the bad voice acting adds to it to me. And sometimes I would rather have the bad voice acting than the Japanese. Just me personally. He never knows when he's gonna have to hit the bathroom. Irregular Hunter X. When it was my turn, I could have laid down multiple of the same one. When I had all three of those sevens. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, so like in this situation. I see. Why do I have negative 62 points? I'm glad somebody likes it. This is the sound that drives people crazy. Okay. Oh, see, but I did too. I listened to MIDI versions of songs. One of the first ones I ever, I forget, there was an old DOS game or Windows 95 game. I can't remember now off the top of my head, but I liked the music so much in it that I had downloaded all of the MIDI files and put them, I don't know if I had it on a CD or what I put it onto, just so I could listen to it in the car. I'm with you, man. Like, fucking real talk, dude. All right, here's Jackass the game. Me too. I have a bunch. In fact, when I used to, because I buy a lot of the collector's editions of stuff, most of the times I would buy them because they came with a soundtrack. That was like the whole reason why I originally got like the collector's edition there of like Fragile, so that I had the soundtrack. You know, when I bought Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Wii U, I bought the collector's edition, and inside of it was a USB stick that was shaped like, I guess, a sword or something from the game. It was really cool, but the whole soundtrack was on the stick, and it was full fucking metal. The thing was too heavy. Like you could put it onto the car. I bought a car like stereo thing that had a USB port just so I could listen to my soundtracks. But when you would put it in there, the fucking metal case was so heavy it would just pop out. So I ended up having to put it on like a CD anyways. But yeah, I used to, and then I went out of my way to buy a couple soundtracks. A lot of Final Fantasy ones, so I'd drive around and listen to it. I mean, video game music to me is a lot of times better than a lot of music they have out already. So I'd rather just listen to that. And a lot of it's nostalgia, because you'd go through and play games for super long. Johnny Knoxville, and this is Jackass.
Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass the Game.
Lords of Thunder CD? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That'd been fucking awesome. Lords of Thunder had a fantastic soundtrack.
Oh, man. And the idiot dropped the camera, too. Thanks a lot. Jeez. It's the first day of shooting the new season, and we still got to get the other guys here. And now we need a new director because that one broke the camera and sprained his vagina in the process.
Now we won't have to worry about him getting Aaron's mom pregnant.
So here's the deal. You're the director, find the rest of the crew, shoot some funny stuff, and don't sprain your vagina.
So I hear you're taking over the new season of Jackass while I rest my in the hospital. I need you to play through the stunts so we can collect footage for the episode. Get a bronze award in each stunt to complete.
Dude, what kind of fucking game is this? MTV Story Mode. So, like...
Rooftop.
Are those the only ones they do?
Send me to hell.
Oh.
Send me to hell.
Bring it on, Hobnob.
Bring it on, Hobnob.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Ah, can you imagine?
All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Let's see what you got. Bring it on!
All right, let's go.
Bring it on!
Shit. I won, though. There's 3. I'm assuming there's not much to the game. There's also a PS2 and DS game. There are a bunch of like casual little mini games. We'll add it. Like, it's not horrible. It'll probably be good for a couple laughs. I can't believe that they turned Jackass into a game, is what I can't believe. About 3 hours to beat it. All right. Moving on. Oh, God, I need... Hold on, like... Whoops. My drink is like empty. Let me go refill it real quick, and then we'll come back. Next up is Jack and Daxter, The Lost Frontier. I'm assuming that's a PSP exclusive. Possibly. All right, hold on. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Fucking red cat bitch is gonna charge me $1 million. Look, it's a piece of the map. Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, give it to me. Whoa. Hey, baby. I got a snake for you right here. Oh my. The NES is so lewd. I think we won the game. To me, that looks like I won. Welcome to Egypt. I will give you the crystal ball. Good luck to you.
Doesn't have the dreaded no mercy bug. Oh no, don't say things like that. If Undertaker called a tactical nude, I'd watch. Dig diggity dog. Look at that quality. Whose ass was that? This is a pop star in Japan. Can you imagine that you get this and you boot up your Sega Saturn to watch a music video? Why are they turning everybody to cats? Oh, I'm so looking for this song on Spotify. You could just.
Bonus time.
Oh my.
Great! I found a health club in the belly of hell.
Oh, he's
This is
broken
the worst
again.
health club I have ever been to. Great! I found a health club in the belly of hell. This is the worst health club I have ever been to. Hey, where's James Honda? This is the worst health club.
All right, guys, I'm back. Just had to get a little drink. You know what? I'm streaming. I talk a lot. I have to get something to drink. Google says PS2 as well for the Jack and Daxter game. Okay. That's weird. Like, so they didn't do like a PSP exclusive Jack and Daxter? I know they did Daxter. I just assumed that they would have done like a exclusive. Well, if this is also on PS2, then that's probably how we'll play it. But real quick, we'll check it out on here. At least see what it looks like. The Lost Frontier. So this wouldn't be Jack and Daxter like 1. What is this one?
Holes, this baby can still fly.
If we can find more green eco fuel, and if I can repair the power cells the pirates shot.
I didn't keep up with Jack and Daxter, so I don't know,
While I
like...
work on that, why don't you boys go scout around and see what you can find?
What? With all those crazy trigger-fingered, fashionably dressed pirates running around? No way.
Maybe it's like...
Sure you'll manage.
I'm assuming the second or third one.
Transform anymore.
I know. Something's wrong.
If you can find some green eco, I'll have everything ready when you get back. You might need this. It's a fighting staff I've put together. You can even attach gun mods, if we can find any out here.
You know, I played like the new Ratchet and Clank.
Monsters! Take them out with a punch.
That was on, you know, PS5. And I know that's different than Jack and Daxter here.
Use the button to jump across
But to
the
me,
stepping
they're
stone.
pretty similar because that was like,
That's a high ledge.
you know, like
Double jumping by
PlayStation games that I didn't get to play. So they're just like 3D platformers. I just kind of put them in the same boat.
Monsters! Press the button and give them the old spin kick.
Impressive though. Looks good for the PSP. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Pillar would make a good bridge. Go knock it over, Jack. jump may look impossible, but if you do a double jump and then press the button in the air, you'll get some extra hang time.
When we're going through these games, you know, I always try to think about what it was like playing them on the actual console, handheld, whatever they came out on.
Hey, Jack,
And
what do you suppose that is? It looks like eco, but it's all hard and pointy.
I feel like this would have been impressive.
Jackie boy, I do believe we just hit pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat. Jack, catch him with the uppercut. That's the stuff. Now try hitting the button while jumping for a diving punch. Jackie boy, I do believe we just hit pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat. Jackie boy, I do believe we just
Jackie
hit
boy.
pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat. Jack, catch him with the uppercut. That's the stuff. Now try hitting the button while jumping for a diving punch.
Damn. So everything does a lot. I didn't think I'd gotten hit that much, but I see they're taking off like 2 apiece. I see. I see. Oh no.
Jack, try swinging up on that pole to get across the gap. Jump towards the pole. Trees, fresh air, majestic.
Grab the pole. Did you see me spit on the pole?
Of flesh-eating armadillos, this would be a nice place. Now let's get out of here.
Look what I found. This
I
crystal
grabbed that
seems
pole
to
and I
be full
spun
of
on it.
green eco, and it's warm.
Jack, before we get into a fight, let's run a quick systems check.
No.
Okay, I'm releasing your pitch. Fly up for me, Jack. Look out for those rocks! Okay, now the yacht controls. Turn toward that archway for me, Jack. Okay, careful now. Use the air brake to slow down. Make a hard turn around that pillar. Hit the air brakes and bank. Good. Now let's stress the boosters.
Oh, they really let me go like way off track. This is impressive for PSP.
Come under attack by sky pirates. Is anyone there?
You wish you had a micro kangaroo.
These pirates are really starting to bug me. I think it's time we test the guns.
Great shooting, Jack. Nothing left of that guy but scrap metal.
Come to think of it, we should hold on to any scrap we find. Never know when it might come in handy.
They're on our 6. Do a barrel roll. Try a somersault.
Do a barrel roll and use the boost to get through. I like how the controls for this flying are better than in some of the flying games that we've played.
Not so tough now, are you, pirate?
Like, look at that. I was able to quickly, like, shoot down all those pirates, unlike some of those other ones we were playing earlier. That's crazy. Like, Naughty Dog did good with it. There you go. I did the barrel roll. Will you stop fucking telling me about it? Game.
Impressive flying, friend.
It definitely was ahead of its time.
Leader of the European people and protector of the sacred eco.
I'm Kira, and this is Jack.
Thank you for helping us deal with those dreadful vagabonds. Ever since we began looking for the
All right, that one's good. I will add it to the PS2. There's no reason for us to really play it on this, because again, the appeal would be to play that on the go, but that's not how we're going to be playing it anyways. All right, here's James Cameron's Avatar the Game. But yeah, basically, Nintendo had such a lock with the GBA and DS that even though Sony knocked it out of the park here with the PSP, it just couldn't compete. I don't know if it's because it was a Sony system. I don't know if it was price tag, like, or the fact that it just wasn't Nintendo. But when it's the handheld market, Nintendo always dominates. Even when the Game Gear was out, or even when, you know, you had the Neo Geo Pockets and shit. Like, it sucks because I do feel like some of these systems could have went on longer than what they did. And, you know, give it to Sony. They did try again. They're like, okay, PSP did okay. Let's try the Vita. And again, they went fucking balls to the wall. We're going to do Vita too. I just don't know if I want to use... It would be easy for me to hook up my Vita TV right to the Elgato and just pull out my fucking Vita games and just like stick them in one by one. But it would still be easy if I just did it on Batacera. I pulled out some of my Vita games the other day just to show them on stream.
Balance.
I was like, I showed the box art for, or the collector's edition for Strangers of Sword City.
The world begins its descent into night. Slowly, the world begins to change.
And it's like I could throw all of the fucking little cartridges in a box and we could just pull them out one by one, but they wouldn't be in order. It would just be a random free-for-all, whatever one we get. Which could be kind of cool. But God, it would be a pain in the ass to put them all back. Jesus. Yeah, that's how I ended up playing.
again, I'm more of a home console person than I was a handheld. I loved my 3DS. I loved my GBA. But when it came to Vita, I got the Vita TV and used a PS3 controller. But it does make it easier to stream that if, you know, we don't want to add like every Vita game to the Batacera, but I still think it would probably be easier. I think Batacera could run it just fine. Although if I run it on my Vita TV, I can get PlayStation achievements. I can get my fucking my trophies. I hit the wrong button to stealth attack. Was he taking a blue Smurf dump? Oh. All right, so is anybody a big Avatar fan? I remember watching it when it came out. People thought this was like the fucking second coming, dude. The Nickelodeon, the Avatar. I don't think I... Oh, like... The Avatar, like... Did they make a cartoon out of this? Or, like, Avatar The Last Airbender? I wasn't aware that they made okay, Last Airbender. Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't put it past them to make a cartoon of this. Maybe they did. Shockingly though, this seems like an okay game. It's not great, sure. Whoops. Yeah, because they use the same name. Yeah, I gotcha. But didn't they make a cartoon of this? Am I tripping? I feel like I've seen it. Maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. Like, I remember the James Cameron movie and, like a sword. Whoa. And secrets to find? All right, what do we think of this? I feel like it's like just pretty average. But damn it, I mean, like, it's not bad. Like, I can't put my finger on it. I guess it's like mediocre. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I haven't gotten that far into it. Got some like stealth mechanics here. Jump. Right doesn't do anything. It's odd. I mean, I guess, you know, they chose to go with no music to give it that ambiance of the woods. You know what, though? It plays better than that Assassin's Creed that we were playing. This is on a lot of other systems. See, now, my younger brother, I remember playing, he played, like, Avatar for the Wii. But I don't think it, like, looked particularly like this or played like this. So we might be running into another situation that we love so much. You know, same name, different game situation here. Because that I mean, for sure, that Indiana Jones was a prime example of that. Like, that was like some going quackers shit. Whoa. I didn't see that guy. Oh, no. It looks like some of the stealth mechanics might become tricky later on. They really, really want you to do stealth because it takes a while to kill people without doing it that way. Now we got a bow?
There's a virus harming the creatures here. Many believe it's something we brought from Earth. I've got a few men doing tests to see what it could be. We'll know soon, I'm sure. For now, the men are calling it Earth Syndrome. Not a very original name, I know, but appropriate.
All right. I mean, fuck it. It's not bad. Let's see. Avatar. The game. All right. 8 hours to beat it. And it was on a shit ton of things. God, I wonder if I should wait and like try it on 360 or something before adding it. Fuck it. I'll wait to add it because I don't know if it's like the Indiana Jones one. We only knew that one because we had already played and beat that on stream. All right, here is a tactical RPG with some trophies. Jane of Arc. Level 5. Interesting. I didn't know that they did that. Jane d'Arc. I had heard of this one. This was definitely one I wanted to play because I like tactics games, but never got around to it. This one is good?
Uncle, would you tell me a bedtime story? A really terrific one. And a new one, please. No more of your tales about father when he was still alive. I want a real adventure this time.
Very well, Your Grace. I wonder if you have heard this story yet. A long time ago, there was a great clash known as the War of the Reapers. A foul and terrible fiend set his sights on the human realm and sent armies of demons led by grim, gruesome Reapers to conquer it.
Wow, this looks good. I'm digging the art style.
Never before had the world witnessed such horrid bloodshed. To end that long and tragic conflict, man forged 5 magical armlets in hopes of somehow containing the fiend's hellish power. 'Twas those armlets wielded by 5 brave heroes that finally vanquished the fiend and his Reaper lieutenants. Much time has passed.
I don't know about this uncle
England
dude.
finds herself embroiled with France
He seems
in a war
evil.
that raged for nigh on a century.
You want a magic arm? I'll get you one real, Chris.
What irony, then, but I must call upon the Fiend's immeasurable power to ensure that young Henry has a future beyond these troubled times.
Alright, can I skip event, dude? Skip event, dude. Annihilate all enemies. Got it. Whoa! Move, perform action, check your status anytime, or do nothing and wait. Attack 85, you counter with 45. See combat forecast. Happy, press X to attack. All right. Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge. Uh-oh, I think I like it. Sometimes you can just tell right away from the way that it handles if you're gonna like it. You circle to check the movement range. Oh, I like when they have that in a game too. Fire Emblem always lets you do that. It has side grid battles if you want. This is pretty fucking. I like it. Kind of like it. Yeah. If you're injured, heal before your HP 0. Keep an eye on it. Choose an item command and restore HP with healing herbs. One to heal comrade. Get within item range. Healing herbs work 1 square away. Okay. Oh! Oh shit, this is actually really good. I would have Hermit's played this one. I know he really likes tactic-based games. Good graphics. Quick combat. We got retro achievements activated. Huh? I mean, what more could we want, really? I was looking up, apparently, like, PSP can be really hit or miss with a lot of games with the retro achievements. It's just very picky, like, with not so much just the headers, but I mean, like, what it's called and whatnot, and sometimes they still won't work. But we've come through quite a few here that work pretty good. The anime on it is really good. The fucking art style. Look at this. This looks fucking great. EU version be yeah, like if you get like a different region and shit, because it's got to be a certain version of the game too. I guess, you know, to ensure that people aren't like cheating or using certain versions that aren't supported. But out of all the systems we've played, the PSP one's been the most spotty with it. So it really makes me happy when a game's got good like support for it. Yeah, War of the Lions. Yeah, we went through that one too. That one looked good. This looks. I'm gonna add this. I would have fucking ate this shit up here back in the day. That has got me written all over it. I still can't believe how good that looks for PSP. That's just an ongoing theme. It's a fucking ongoing theme that I'm going to say a gazillion times because so many of these games look so fucking good. All right. And for a tactic game, it's not super long. It is like 30 hours. 40 hours if you're trying to like do all the side quests and shit too. So that's great. Now, it is on PS4 and PS5. But I got a half a mind here just to play it on the PSP. Because, you know, like, why not? Hey, what's up, Ocean? So I definitely... Okay, so we got that one. We have gone through a shit ton of games tonight. Let's look out one more here, and then we'll go through Juiced and stuff tomorrow. We'll keep playing. Oh, shit, we got Badass Rumble coming up. Oh, fuck yeah. And got some Kingdom Hearts. Oh, dude, tomorrow's going to be a good one, too. Damn, the fucking PSP just keeps delivering. All right, so the last one tonight is The Timeless Land here. Idea Factory. Oh, no. Jesus, that's bumping. You tried the new Assassin's Creed Shadows tonight, and damn, that game was really good. I haven't got around to playing that one yet. I like it's got a skip button. I've played a lot of the Assassin's Creed. I just haven't done that one yet. Like, am I supposed to get it before time runs out or some shit? Get off me. What in the hell is this? It's awesome, though. All right. I did not expect that. You gotta, that's another one of those ones where you gotta go through like real fucking quick. Kind of like that 30-minute hero or whatever. 30-second hero, whatever the fuck it was. Let's see. How long is that, though? I feel like that could be a really long game. Oh, I mean, not too long. Like 9 hours. Probably finish it in like two sittings. It's interesting enough, I'll add it. I mean, besides it being like fucking super loud, it was kind of fun to play. Boom. Added to the backlog, which brings our backlog. I mean, we're over 1,000 games now on the backlog. Like 1.1K. We've beat 165. That's not bad. Making really good progress. All right, that's a good stopping point. Tomorrow, like I said, we got Juice coming up. And Justice League Heroes. And I can't wait for Badass Rumble. There's not too many K games, so then we'll be into to the L's. Legend of Heroes, I played a couple of those. Bunch of fucking Lego games. Those were just a dime a dozen on the PSP, huh? All right, as tradition, our recap for the night. I mean, this was pretty cool, this Timeless Land. Jane d'Arc was good. Jackass wasn't bad. Irregular Hunter X, although that's really just that fucking Maverick Hunter X or whatever. That was pretty good. Infected. I had no expectations of that, and that was fun. That was fun. I was also excited to see that Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings was different from the PS2 one. Icky Towson had boobies. Hard to go wrong with some boobies. The Hustler is if Grand Theft Auto had a pool game. Hot Pixel wasn't bad. It was okay. It wanted to be WarioWare as well. This Hexy Force or whatever, that was pretty good. Hellboy wasn't bad. That one, kind of like Hermit and I were talking about, minus a little bit of medieval, which is a good thing. And Harvey Birdman's good, but again, we got it already added on the Wii. But, I mean, that would be fun to play through. And that was it. We started the night off with Hannah Montana. So we went through, a good amount of games there. I would like to just get this finished up this week. It'll be a close call. It might trickle on into next week. We'll just see how fast we get through some of the games. Some of them we're flying through, and then some of them were kind of like, it's taken a little bit longer to get to gameplay, and I at least like to get to gameplay before I make a judgment on a call. And then people are asking what I was going to stream after that, and I'm not sure because it could be time for another Nuzlocke run. I think if we're going to do that, I'm going to run the DS version this time of Pokemon, like Heart Gold or Soul Silver, one of the two, just to change it up, because we tried the Game Boy one enough times, so it would be cool just for a change of scenery. It's also technically like Gen 4, so all the jank that was in like Gen 2 would be gone. Like all fire moves wouldn't just be special and stuff like that. I hear it requires a little bit more grinding for a Nuzlocke run than what the original ones did, but you know, we'll see. At least it would look different. And then I also soon here want to check out The Lone Ranger on NES, because apparently It's kind of like if you mixed like side-scrolling with Legend of Zelda with maybe like, I don't know, like Fantasy Star first-person dungeons, throwing some Zapper for good measure. It's all over the place, but apparently it was really well done. It was done by Konami, and people just didn't play it because nobody gives a shit about the Lone Ranger. Especially back then. He kind of circled back around, I guess, or became not really popular again, but people knew what he was after Johnny Depp did that, basically failed movie with the Lone Ranger. I say that because they lost a lot of fucking money on that. Disney fucking had their lunch ate for him. But anyways, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. We went through a bunch of games. We're going to be back at it tomorrow. Shout outs to everybody who gifted subs, did bits, guys. I really appreciate it. Always blows my mind when we get to a hype train like that. I know Fab and Sil did some bits and people subbed and whatnot. And I know some of you guys are getting up there to over like 40 watch stream streaks, and it's crazy having you guys come out every day to watch me go through all these games. But I appreciate it, guys. I hope you have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, and until then, stay safe, everybody.